Hello everybody, it's me, Amethyst Penguin, and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. We are going to play through the second act of Penacony, which I believe it's called Cat Among Pigeons. Interesting. This is the second act in Penacony. Oh. Interesting. Alright. Anyways, and we're going... Okay, let me restart. Zoom in. Hello everybody, it's me, Amethyst Penguin, and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. Today, we are going to be doing Act 2 of the Penacony storyline, Cat Among Pigeons. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike, dislike. Check out the links in the description, twitch.tv/amethystpenguin, and let's hop right in. Couldn't have picked a better time to go on your phone. Nice. Or as Estelle would say, noise. That was just a one-take line. I just like a bunch of nices as usual. And then, let's try one noise. And that's the line that made it in the game. At least that's what I heard. So it's probably true. Well, that's probably... I'm going to assume that's the truth, because I'm pretty sure I heard it from the voice actress. I don't remember when, though. Oh. Alright, I guess we'll start here, then. Hello, everybody. It's me, Amethyst Penguin, and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. Today, we are going to be doing the Trailblaze mission in Penacony, Act 2, Cat Among Pigeons. So yeah, let's hop right in. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike, dislike. Check out the links in the description, twitch.tv/amethystpenguin live to catch these live. And let's hop right in and talk to Aventurine. Not Adventurine. Aventurine.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
Yeah, because Robin's
Your eyes
dead.
aren't deceiving you.
I mean, Saturday.
It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
But how was that possible? Could Robin actually...
Well, first of all,
Okay.
can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me.
Okay, but where is she now?
If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me, and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection, and owned by the IPC.
Interesting.
Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time?
Maybe? Do I?
Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line.
Jeez.
Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission.
Without the family's permission.
Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
That's kind of true. But what was that thing,
was a
though?
foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
This really is hard to take in. That's just one side of the story. If that's the case, I can't trust anyone. Yeah, if that's the case, I can't trust anyone.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time.
I say
And
as
I'm willing to
I'm
wait.
here very willing to trust you.
I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda.
That's true.
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows.
That's true.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Oh?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Okay?
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
But...
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
Deal, done. Come with me.
I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property.
Get your
for the
hat and
IPC, if you
sunglasses,
catch my
and then I'll
drift.
take you.
I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls.
Wow, how dare they?
You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way.
Yeah.
They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death.
Yeah.
It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser.
Yeah.
That's unfair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
What kind of help?
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first.
Okay.
Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table.
That's true.
Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC.
And yet...
But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals.
Okay.
You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
You want to take advantage of the family's trust in us? The Nameless would never associate with the IPC. A decision like this is way above my pay grade.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details.
Oh,
if you come
cool.
to any conclusions, call me.
I will call you immediately.
Oh, and
okay.
take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it.
Okay.
So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Yeah.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
Yeah.
What now? What are your plans?
Do I
Black
have
Swan.
plans?
What is she thinking?
Speak with Black Swan and get with the info of what she is thinking.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
That's
He doesn't
true.
know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking.
Maybe.
That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool,
Yeah.
and working with him definitely has its dangers.
I'm gonna have to agree with you, unfortunately. Can I toss a die to let it decide for me? The Nameless cannot turn a blind eye to evil. For Firefly's sake, we must get to the bottom of all this. Playing it safe seems to be the smarter move. Can I toss the die to let it decide for me? For Firefly's sake, we must get to the bottom of all this.
That is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions,
Did death kill Robin?
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all
Yeah.
witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
Yeah. Do you think this is connected to Acheron?
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery.
Oh, darn
I'm
it.
afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
Alright, I'm going to do that then. If you say so, I'm going to keep my distance from her. Two people have said, keep your distance from Acheron. So, have you noticed anything else unusual?
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual.
Is it?
Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone.
That's true.
If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
Yeah. First a smuggler, then a family celebrity. I don't have any other questions.
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
I hope so too. Black Swan leads you through the chaotic dreamscape.
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Alright. Don't lag too much. If you could be faster, that'd be great. You're just a teensy bit slow. Oh?
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up.
Yeah.
But follow your heart, and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories.
Yeah.
Hold on just a sec.
Oh? You're gonna give me something? The black one gently touches the root of your ear, leaving a cool sensation, and then she hands
There
you
you
something.
go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
Okay.
I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
I didn't get to catch what it is, but thank you. Okay, does it say here? Oh, then she hands a card over to you. Okay. Thank you.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things
Okay.
there, shall we?
I
What
guess so.
fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Alright, not creepy at all. Not at all creepy. What memories will you bring for me next time? I'm sure I'll enjoy them. Delicious memories. So that you don't remember anything. That's kind of what it sounded like. Okay, not exactly like that. But still. Are we waking up? I think we're supposed to be waking up, right? I guess we'll see. Where's my phone? The thumb moves? I didn't have to add that detail. Penguin! You still at the hotel in Dreamscape? Penguin, have you run into trouble? We got separated in the memory zone, but Penguin is with the memo keeper. I feel so antsy. Help! Marge, stay calm. Do I need to get off the express and help? Not at the moment. Sure. Just let me know if you need me. The Reverie Hotel in the real world is very calm. Not much is happening. I'm done. I finished investigating on my side. Where should we meet? Penguin! Penguin, it's great that you're here. It's great that you're safe. That lady didn't do anything bad, did she? I'm sorry about what happened to Firefly. The scene has been cordoned off by the family. We're wrapping up negotiations with some family delegates. Let's meet up somewhere near the Clocky statue later.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Straight up a tarot card. Okay, cool. The parting gift from Black Swan. A tiny card numbered 0, seemingly absent from the Black Swan's collection. The Black Swan's collection. In the card's art, she casts her gaze into the mist of destiny. If one day you have unfortunately sunk into the memory zone's deep seas without memo keeper by yourself, it will guide you out on my behalf. Wait for the express crew near the Clocky statue. Did I get an achievement or something? Oh, someone used one of my characters. I get a lot of credits from that.
This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping
It took me
into
so much work to
colleagues?
save up for a vacation. Ad should be oh gosh. It's just straight up someone throwing up. All these bottles are gonna make me puke. One more bottle? Again? The odds of winning are way too high. More? Drinking this much Soul Glad is making me want to puke. Why waste your luck on dumb Soul Glad when you could be rocking the slot machines? They are all the same to me. By the way, can you drink any more? I gotta drink. I can't let it go to waste, right? Not like you can drink them. Never thought getting free drinks would be so painful. Okay. Sad gear. Sad. Oh, is that 3? Or was it just a buggy? It's 3. Maybe? Chirp, didn't think of that, did ya? That's not 3 birdies, but I'm the only one bird here, Chirp. I never thought anyone would be able to answer my 3 riddles. Guess I'll have to up the efficiency next time, Chirp. I'll definitely be back, Chirp. What riddles? That was not any riddles. Hello, you're a fancy-looking person. And not playable. Oh, is this an Intellitron? To be honest, it's kind of funny. What a sight. Thank goodness Intellitrons are thick-skinned and meaty. They'd be a goner if they were a normal person. Intellitrons are not organic life at all. How can you call them tough-skinned and meaty? They're made of steel. That car looks quite expensive. I wonder what happened to the people inside it. Huh, if the person driving somehow got knocked awake, they'd probably be steaming mad in the dream pool. That's hilarious, but in Penacony, it's totally normal. Hello? Are you good, sir? This limo nearly broke the blue seal on my outer shell. What happened here? Can't you tell? I got hit by a car. My poor hand-polished shell. It's all scratched up. I was just walking along the street as per normal when that car suddenly drove halfway across the lane to hit me. Who knows whether this was a hate crime targeting silicon-based life forms. If you can't make a satisfactory settlement, then he'll never hear the end of this from me. Alright, he should pay you compensation. Looks like you got a good head on your shoulders. If you can afford to drive that kind of car in Penacony, then money is just a number to you. Since they can bring their money from outside into the dreamscape, then don't blame me for taking their money from their pockets back to the outside. I really have to hand it to my sturdy body this time. Carbon-based life forms can't handle that. Haha. Alright. Well. Cool. Is that the car? Hold on. Stop freezing. Is that the car that hit him? Why is it just floating? Oh, yank. Yank. This is trash can. There are even trash cans in the dream. The discovery turns into overwhelming joy and it rushes to your head like a punch. When you return to your senses, you've been enveloped in a sugary mood with a lingering sweet aftertaste. Happy. At 7 o'clock, hysterical delight. Happy gear. Jeez, okay then. Chirp. There's no treasure in this trash can either. Trash itself is a treasure. Really? I'll have to rouse your other cans then. You better not be lying to me, Chirp. I'll find some treasure one day. It depends on your definition of lying. Lucky statue. I took my sweet time getting here, so they better be here.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
I agree, Kalis. Whoa! Are we going into a special thing? Maybe. Alright, just random music. Don't mind it at all. Some time ago, deep in memory zone.
Better unsheath that blade now. Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Days ago, Everflame Mansion. Okay. Well, we kind of knew she killed him. That was kind of implied. Hello? Screenshot, please. Hello? There we go.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
Oh?
We're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Okay.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
That's kind of true.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand.
Is she a Galaxy Ranger?
We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground.
Okay, then.
Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
I wouldn't.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them.
Alright.
But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Oh. Okay.
Why?
I agree.
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have.
They?
Emanator.
Emanator of what? Oh, the hunt.
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword,
Probably the hunt.
for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different.
Oh?
Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
I assume he's an emanator of the hunt.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
Oh? She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword.
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
What path do you follow?
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
What path do you follow then? Isn't it?
I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
What path do you friggin' follow?
My time.
Emanator of death?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different.
Okay.
You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
Elio.
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity.
The
Loners
goat.
wandering the cosmos always have their
He's an enigma.
Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron hunters. That's all.
What are you?
Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using
Also,
my
hi, Sean.
emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor.
Oh?
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
Yes, please.
It's not yet time.
Gosh darn it.
I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion.
that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the
We still
existence
don't know
of
if this is
death,
actual death or not.
but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
All of the astral.
I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
No.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it.
Okay.
Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in
Red
that
eye.
future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
What is up with the red text?
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you?
A little intense.
I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality.
Okay.
For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash.
Okay then.
So, I really envy you.
I can tell.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Okay. Gotta love casually breaking the fourth wall and making us not the Trailblazer for a few, like, 20 minutes. We are Trailblazers, but we are not necessarily the Trailblazer. Because the Trailblazer misses a lot of what we see. We see a lot that the Trailblazer doesn't. So, yeah. Present day golden hour.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
Okay, quick thing. While I remember it, I need to test my TTS. I'm just testing it.
Amethyst Penguin Live says hello.
So why didn't it work that one time? Okay. I'm going to copy paste the message from before and do TTS with that. Is it the message?
Amethyst Penguin Live says my highest redeem is to 1v1 and alter. You can choose a 10k and lose the glasses at 5k, so they are
Okay.
saving up 15k to 1v1 and alter, then tell to lose the glasses.
What? Jeez. Okay, I have no clue why it didn't work last stream. That's so weird. Anyways.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Yeah, it was pretty traumatizing.
Reality
When you watch
cruises
someone
on
die.
in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something.
How?
March, do you remember what that family
How?
rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back,
Alright.
he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
Yeah.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation.
Maybe.
After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Aventurine is on guard against Acheron.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
You mean Emanator.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
Yes. Trust
At
me.
this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Well, then trust me. Let's stay the heck away from Acheron.
Let's try to gather intel first, and then list all the possible
She's an
outcomes we
emanator.
can. Then
Possibly
we
of
go
the
through them,
destruction.
eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a
Maybe.
real detective. But before we
If we do
start,
this,
what are we going to say to the family
Sure.
and Aventurine?
we can stick with this.
As I see things,
Being
the
YouTuber.
family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus,
Yeah.
this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future.
Yeah.
As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He
Don't make
deliberately
this out of
slow-played
cotton
his hand
pasta.
during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out.
Yeah.
If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
Yeah.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can
only
only
wait
wait until
until
both sides have played their cards before making any
Sorry, I just
further
said yes in
judgments.
tie with him, and so I couldn't stop myself
I
from
get
continuing.
why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and
There
girls
are.
around here. And I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Have I been bullied? Do I drink coffee? No. No. It's fine. Let's focus on the big picture now. It's fine. I got a lot out of him too.
You... No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Exactly.
Could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
And I gotta put my thoughts into put together my thoughts into text and send it to Aventurine, or our thoughts, and put them together and give it to Aventurine. I'm sorry. What is this music? Always open the pillow for your game account. So he's basically saying he'll gamble for me. He'd pull for himself. We'll collaborate. We decided to accept your request for collaboration. Wonderful. Your response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll all be in this together. Here's a small something for you for our upcoming partnership. Thanks, boss. That's it. Thanks, boss. Wowee. That's so generous of you, boss. Thanks. Oops, I pressed send too early. Here's a little extra just for good luck with this new gig. Another 100,000 credits. So 200,000 credits now. Just as I anticipated, the family's going to sweep Robin's death under the rug. Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can. So her case is only a secret between us. But the other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I look forward to outstanding performance from you guys.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Hello? Investigate? Clocky smile is— oh, we're investigating the Clocky statue. Clocky's smile is forever radiant. It's not yet known if his gaze can reach every dark corner in the realm of dreams. Anyways, hello, Himiko.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
That's a lot of options. Alright, I'm gonna leave you on this option screen for a little bit. I will be right back. I have returned. Alright. We got a bunch of questions to ask. Perhaps he's going for the hotel?
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that.
Perhaps he's going for the family.
He's definitely going for the family. And it's just a matter
He's
of how.
definitely going for the family.
The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
Yeah. Perhaps he's going for Acheron.
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions.
Yeah. Perhaps he's going for the Astral Express?
I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much, and has sought you out before a few times.
Maybe he's just in love with
Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
you. No conclusions can be drawn just yet.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike.
Yeah.
Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Yeah. He's very gambler.
If Aventurine wants to bring down the family, he'll have to create a big enough chance. After everything he's done so far, what is his goal?
You and me both, sister. Well, Mr. Yang.
Aventurine said something that concerns me.
What did he say?
He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
But why, though?
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air.
Yeah.
You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She's a very mysterious woman. Weird, I can't seem to remember. I'm gonna be honest and say she's a very mysterious woman. Weird. I can't seem to remember.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
But why can't I remember? What's going on with all her memory stuff? I'm so curious.
Whatever happens, please don't place all your trust in Aventurine. We cannot afford to be manipulated by him.
Alright, March, last one. I really love Clocky. I really love Clocky.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up. But I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere.
Yeah.
But everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't
Yeah.
only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
We'll restore all the dreams back to normal.
Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on.
Yeah.
Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us we're all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
Well.
But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Yeah. Can't really deny that. Cutscene question mark?
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
What was the family's assignment?
Among our current clues, the 2 murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life?
Yes.
Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel?
Give me closure
Perhaps
on this.
we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into 2 groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Okay. Oh.
Huh?
No problem.
Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr.
We'll be
Yang
back
go
up
out on a
later.
mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
You better keep in touch.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Oh? Aventurine.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Maybe she's an emanator of nobility.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
That's kind of true.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders. That the
Oh.
Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade. And that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Oh yeah, I do remember killing him.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider.
Why is that yellow?
Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
You are wielding a black hole.
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this king.
Oh, it's the king.
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, Brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Tell me who you are
That shouldn't be necessary.
and what you're going to do.
But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide.
Tell me who you are and what you are, or I'll face the wrath of the black hole.
Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Okay.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is he okay?
Oh?
That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
Am I okay?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
Like the fact that you're an emanator.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Oh?
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me, and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last
How about some cups of Wake the Heck Up? I'll take a cup of Wake the Heck Up. This whole storyline is so confusing. I hope they update Fate's Atlas to be able to go more in depth than it is currently. At the same time, Hotel in the real world.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said...
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Who was Acheron's voice actor?
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron.
She's everywhere.
It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet.
Huh.
You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak.
Oh.
The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Oh?
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
Okay.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
This feels like the Thing
The
video.
Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Oh?
What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
What kind of memory powers does Acheron have?
Who are you? Who are you?
Oh?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
You seem like I seem like I drink bean water? You mean coffee, the thing I have said that I don't drink? I have drank coffee maybe once in my life, and that was on pure accident. And it was one sip, and then I was done. Am I just really energetic? I'll take that as a compliment, I guess.
My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet
Wait,
in
Constance,
Penacony
wasn't that...
and send it... Unforgettable.
Wasn't that one of the
time
people
together.
from the Annihilation Gang? Constance. Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. The Dahlia. She's from the Annihilation Gang.
But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you?
No.
I know what you're looking for.
Acheron.
Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then You can enjoy the banquet for me.
Isn't Java just coffee? Coffee. I am not a big coffee drinker. Or, yeah, no. I've drank coffee once, like, 5 years ago.
I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. Hello?
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
At this moment, on the other side, who? It's time to start up drinking coffee? No thanks. It smells bad. I knew it would be Aventurine. Switching to Aventurine's POV. Aventurine now has an understanding of the present situation. He's decided to honor the Oak family's head invitation and meet the man, then reclaim his lost belongings as well as the power fitting for them. Interesting.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress.
Okay.
The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Okay.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Okay.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods.
Isn't that... I think that's baby Aventurine.
Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked
Can you just leave? Question mark? Maybe you can't. Oh, the dumb thing.
You promised us a land of honey.
Avgin.
Yet yoked us beneath a sword of
Kataka.
bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops,
Fenyabios.
if thou can hear me, please
These
open
other
up
names.
thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child.
3 eyes?
When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream.
In the mortal plane of fleeting
Otherwise,
dream.
why
would this child be born to face impending death?
Rain?
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's raining!
Raining?
Aww.
Raining!
It is raining! It's true! Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Aww.
Back home.
The new Honkai patch notes? No?
Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you
I
hear
don't
that?
drink coffee. And I know that's not true.
Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra.
Aww.
Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen.
Avgen. So, is Aventurine's true name Avgen? Because Topaz, Aventurine, those are just code names.
May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times.
Okay, just to recap. That was a lot. Okay. Of Avgen, Katika, and Bios. Where was the... Oh, yeah. Gaiathra's Triclops, okay. Interesting. Ad is about to start. 2 minutes.
Keep your blood
2-ish minutes. 1 minute.
eternally pulsing.
Oh.
Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed.
May your schemes forever be concealed.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Kakavasha. Child blessed by Gaiathra. Huh.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Dr. Ratio?
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soulglad.
Soulglad drugs.
Didn't expect you to be back so soon.
I think it is.
How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony. Using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Yes, correct.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival.
Yeah. Ad starting soon, so we'll take a break here. Video doesn't know this, but we're taking a break here for a bit. 3 minutes. I gotta fill up my cup of water. Water! Can the ad start already? Please? I've already filled up my cup. What else is there for me to do? not sure exactly what this is, but it's good. And it was on the table labeled Steal Me. I think it's a cinnamon stick. Like a cinnamon roll. With all the sauce, the glaze, and everything. Just a stick instead. If I'm not actually allowed to steal this, I shouldn't have left it on the table in a box labeled Steal Me. That sounds very stealable. People are talking in the Jinkies Discord, and I'm thinking I should grind Jinkies again. There's live grinding to do. Should plug in my phone. Okay. My monitor that's plugged in on the side decided it didn't want to monitor for a bit. So it didn't. So it didn't monitor for a bit. Alright, cool. It should be back.
To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die.
Yeah.
Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare.
That sounds like what
That's
should
why
happen.
I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf,
on
they
your
were quite
behalf.
in a pitiable state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one.
Yes.
This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Mr. Gemstone.
Incredible, Gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
I think
there are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony.
What?
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand.
No?
There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
That's probably true.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. Starting to break out in a cold sweat.
Things aren't looking
Do you
great,
reckon
Doctor. I'm sweating.
there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
Can I get better?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate.
Oh?
That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday?
Sunday.
Sunday. And his dead sister, Saturday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can.
I can...
Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands.
I'm imagining right now, just like, Aventurine puts hand on Ratio's shoulder. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. And like, doing a bunch of like conspiracy, like finger, hand motions and stuff. Just you wait and see. That man's sister has died and he can't sit on his hands.
Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
Can I mention how... Well, let's not phrase it that way. How much I love Aventurine's voice. To put it one way.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Oh?
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
The side of
Who's
knowledge.
to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the
Someday.
authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Ah! POV switched. Oh! As the story unfolds, you will have the chance to progress the story from other characters' POV. When entering a character's POV for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team. You can check the Fates Atlas interface to see which character's POV an ongoing mission or completed mission is in. If you need to change your POV to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fates Ensemble. For more details, please see tutorials. Okay. So this is where the Trailblaze mission is. Okay, in the tutorial. Oh, geez. On the Fates Atlas page, the ongoing POV will be labeled as current POV. If there are ongoing missions in this POV, then their mission types will be labeled. While in a non-Trailblazer POV, you can only access specific maps and cannot play certain missions, as well as certain content such as calyxes, stagnant shadows, caverns of corrosion, echoes of war, simulated universe, forgotten hall, etc. If you wish to play the aforementioned restricted content, you can first go to the Interastral Peace Guide, Travelogue, or Mission Interface to select the button to corresponding content, then switch to the suitable character's POV to play the said content. Note, the unlocked state of space anchors in different POVs are independent of each other. The same space anchors must be unlocked individually when playing in a different POV. Moreover, team setups across different POVs are independent of each other, but share their status effects, HP, technique points, etc. Cast. Clicking an ability using oh, that's cast. Okay. Okay. And I can, in theory, change my party setup. Interesting. Alright, so I probably honestly want to switch you out for Ron May. This is gonna be fun. Fun, fun, fun. I'm sorry, I didn't get to see that. Oh! That's incredible. Look at his face. He's...
Feeling lucky.
Okay. Well, we've got that. And let's see. And we've got... the map is independent. So, like, I've only got Penacony for Aventurine. And only this one place. That's so cool. That is so... flippin' cool. Oh, what, can I can see your build, right? Gosh darn it. Alright, Hendrik.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your
Veritas Ratio
is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Excuse me? Punch virtual particle clock. On his head?
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights.
Okay.
Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
Alright.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Wow, okay. Just smash it with a falling dice.
A dead end?
No.
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
I refuse to use brute force, Aventurine. Sorry, gambler. You know, it's not all that built, but
harnessing and tempering the instincts of life. You know more of such things than myself.
He's talking to Losha. Is this gonna give us anything? Oh, hello. Oh, hi. At least I get to use friggin' Aventurine before he's even out. Oh, jeez. Hello. What are you? For the theater of the mediocre. I could use technique points all I want. I have all the food I could ever need for it. Mirror cognition and it just turns into something random? Okay.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Eternal.
Sure, I'll play along.
Look at that! He's sparkling!
It's on me.
Test.
Test.
0 points.
All right.
I'll see you off.
Okay, how do
Grace and
these
elegance.
gain charges? I have to know. How does his technique? Using the technique randomly grants talent. For any single ally with fortified wager, their effect res increases, and when they get attacked, Aventurine accumulates blind bet. When Aventurine has fortified wager, he can resist crowd control debuffs upon reaching 7 points of blind bet. Okay. Upon reaching... bouncing a total of 7 times, but how do you get it? Gains are... Okay, ultimate gains a random amount of blind bet points. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how it works.
Hedge your bets.
And this is a stackable?
Spend freely.
Your answers?
No.
Answer me.
Answer me.
Stay away.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Maybe it's getting hit. I think it's getting hit. Yeah, there we go. It's getting hit.
Sure, I'll play along.
Sure, I'll play along.
I'm asking questions. I'll see you off.
Watch your head.
Grace and elegance.
Grace and elegance.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast.
Alright, let's watch this in slow-mo, or in normal motion, not slow. He glitters like gold. I love him.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Don't ask, just spend.
And they all have different card types.
Will be swept away by the wind of time.
That is not what I meant to do. I meant to click this.
You chose the wrong end.
Well, rip hurled.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Feeling lucky.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
There's more to life.
There's more to life.
Existence is unity.
It's on me.
Don't ask,
major.
just
No
spend.
dirty tricks, alright.
Your answers?
Your answers?
A test.
Failed.
Some value I...
No dirty tricks, all in. Sure, I'll play along.
I'm asking
Actually
questions.
do quite a bit of damage. I don't know what this build is. Can I see? I can see his light cone, right? No? Usually, yeah, alright, we just can't see. Oh, but we can see this. He's got good crit rate and crit damage. Amazing defense, good speed. Nice. Is that? Oh. Oh. Huh. Interesting. So the way they do the damage boost is just that. Okay. Interesting. It increases effect res. 50%. And the other reses. After an ally with... Oh! So, if he... Go... Okay. Okay.
Answer me. Let's settle this.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Sorry, I'm just really enjoying playing with Aventurine right now.
There's more to...
I hit the mark. It's on me.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Some value, I suppose.
Oh, I could have used your skill, whatever. Whatever. Yes, fun.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Feeling lucky.
Snaps and drops a dice on the enemy. Freaking love him. They still retain their thing regardless of anything.
The dice have been cast.
I'm sorry, that did the frickin' thing. It shed dice or whatever. What?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Watch your head.
Grace and elegance.
He's
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Your answers?
I love him.
A test.
They do seem to remove any debuffs or anything they had on them initially. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. That's not a pocket. I'm sorry. That ain't a pocket. I'm sorry.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
That's a good question. That's why you did that. The 2 return on the path they came from. No one happened to screenshot that, did they? I don't have to do this myself, do I? Oh, thank goodness. Alright. That's just... okay. So long as I turn in the same direction both times. That one is already correct. That one's also already correct. These 2... clockwise? Counterclockwise. That one's definitely wrong. And we'll turn it clockwise.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
And then
a truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I'm bluffing.
I was being sarcastic.
Yeah, that's the
tell?
word. Can't you have a little fun?
Impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
I love that to explore this place, we're going to need to be Aventurine. Hello? Can it be open in the current state? Are you... You don't look this direction. What are you doing? TikTok, who exactly am I? TikTok, do you know about Babagubity? The Dreamscape, top family feature, or TikTok, they have fooled you, dear guest. Come hear the truth. The truth. I shall show you how truly filthy the underbelly of Penacony is. Woo! No. Tick-tock clock is in action. Tick-tock clock is in action. Woohoo. Awaken! Awaken, Nefertiti. TikTok, think about it. These stories are insane, right? How could I believe such things? These are all conspiracies. They must be fake, right? What the heck is that thing doing? Space anchor activated. Was that this one? Must. Oh, Verdant Manager. Da-da, da-da. Da-da, da-da. Alright, let's go through. I can explore things later. Oh?
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
I do love me a good escape room.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit.
That's a sandpit?
I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
This is a sandbox. Not literal
look.
sandbox.
There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
A building?
Of course.
Maybe.
Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
It's not burglary. Can you see me? Yes, actually. Slurp, how did you find me when I hid so well? Huh? I think I hear something. Slurp, slurp, so I was a feather away from being perfectly hidden. Slurp. Next time, remember to hide somewhere even sneakier. Don't forget to come and find me again. Slurp. Da-da-da. Oak cake rolls. Dream jigsaw. Okay. Let's see. This could be... Yeah. Alright. This is gonna be there. This is gonna be here. This is a corner piece, so it's obvious. This is the last edge piece. So it's gonna go there. And this looks like it goes there and there. Oh look, a treasure. New treasure assembled.
Feeling lucky.
I'll see you off.
I'll see you off. Oh, hello, you're new. Hello? Okay then. Okay, okay, I'm guessing this is like the shield. What if I wager spades? And the shield persists, or before the effect attacks will not.
It's on me.
Okay.
Enjoying yourself?
Your answers?
Okay, do they have... Okay. Spades, diamonds, clubs, okay, I think it's random? Okay, and increases effect rise by 50%. Diamonds... Okay, so it seems to only affect the amount of blind bet that's gained. And spades is the only one that gets 2. So we want Aventurine to be attacked. Which he is preservation, so he will get attacked more often.
Test. Let's settle this.
Sure, I'll play along.
And we can
spend freely.
See... Okay, yeah. And then it's gonna be different, I assume? Diamonds, hearts, yes, it does change. But his will always be spades. Okay.
I'm asking questions.
I'm asking questions.
Answer me. 0 points. You chose the wrong
he
enemy.
gained a point of blind bet. Wow.
I hit the mark.
Test. I'll see you off.
I'll see you off.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
It's on me. And how much, what percentage of his defense is it? Skill point, oh, okay. Talent? Using the technique randomly grants 1 out of 3, the 3 defense boost effects with different is a gambler. Jeez. Provides all allies with fortified wager whose shield effect is stackable. Okay. But it's only stackable with other shields.
Out of defense?
Out of defense?
Answer me. Fail.
Something in the mirror. Interesting.
Watch your head.
His thing goes by so fast.
Spend freely.
And we can see what they get. So these two should have diamond. And club. Yeah. Okay. I don't think what kind of shield it is, what kind of fortified wager it is, does anything besides spade.
No need to rush. Patience breeds
success.
Let's settle this.
We want to get attacked, so... Grace and Eternal.
Sure, I'll play along.
Sure, I'll play along. We're both in the same spot. You have a high chance.
Answer me.
Follow.
0 points.
Enjoying yourself?
All in.
All in. Treasure.
Found it. This is it.
Those things are freaking ridiculous.
The dice have been cast.
Can I kill it before it turns into anything?
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your
Yeah!
Let's
And then I basically killed this one.
Hedge your bets.
What do they start with? Clubs, diamonds, clubs. Okay, I think it's still random. And I didn't even need to use this technique, did I? It just happened. Yeah, he just gains it at the start of battle.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
It's on me.
I think they definitely start with a lower one.
I'm asking questions. A test.
A test.
Failed.
Failed.
I'll see you off.
There's more to life.
Answer me.
Answer me. Poof. I love that his attacks are book, geometry, pillar, Roman, Greek, pillar, column, and a piece of chalk. So I can't look at his specifics yet, at least. Cannot view detailed info. He's very shiny. Gosh, frickin' darn it. Great.
Existence is unity.
Sure,
Every
I'll play
petal
along.
in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Spend freely.
You fool!
You fool!
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Try. Didn't work. It did give them all an extra.
You chose the wrong enemy.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Enjoying yourself?
Answer me. Failed.
I'll see you off.
Kill it without breaking its weakness.
I hit the mark.
I hit the mark.
A test. 0 points.
You chose the wrong enemy.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. All in.
You need to do more damage, Aventurine.
Some value, I suppose.
Why are you so weak?
I hit the mark. It's on me.
Your answers? Answer me.
Existence is unity.
Hedge your bets.
I'm asking questions. A test. Failed.
There's more to
Cool. Well. I might Just switch to this to make battle go faster. Gosh dang it. Gosh. Get. Hey, there really is nothing like the feeling of standing atop a high peak. Do you wish to surmount the highest peak of UNCUT too? I think I hear something. Being generous a little where I am, I shall see this fine sea to you. No need to thank me, chirp. Farewell, goodbye. I'm off to find my next summit, chirp. Da-da-da. Oh, look, it's the piece of the puzzle. And... I do like that I can do that. Boop. Boop.
An unsurprising win.
An unsurprising win.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Alright, now we need to find a way around. And you'll be grateful for seats at the table. It's at one end and the bench is unstable. You may waste your days, but at least you were able to pay off your grave since we leased you a cradle. The fact that I remember that. Honestly kind of insane.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break!
Break!
Eternal.
Eternal.
You chose the wrong enemy.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
The dead return!
Some value.
Oh.
Does the shield just replenish? I don't know how his shields work. His shields just work. They simply work. Oh, that's not activated. Okay. You were able to have your grave since we leased you your cradle. If you'd rather drop dead, that's fine, but you know it's dropping down dead.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
6 foot deep bottom. We make a fortune for the board by selling board and board, but it is all the deep board and we're all used to
I'll see you off.
I'll see you off.
Heaven's surge. Break!
Break! Easy. Not gonna take him forever without our shield just because he's Hunt.
Awaken, dormant scales.
Let's kill these two before they change into
cleansing dragon.
anything. Or not. Okay.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Rise!
Grace and elegance.
Grace
Existence is unity. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Oh.
Hedge your bets. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Watch your head.
Some value, I suppose.
Wow, wow.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
Break. There we can serve. Like that. Perfect.
Sure, I'll play along.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Gosh. Dang it, there's so much. All in.
I'll see you off.
That barely did anything. This is why you're you. I'm kidding. Man, you'll be grateful for seats on the table.
Awaken dormant scales.
Thank you.
World cleansing dragon. Heaven's Surge. Rise.
Grace and elegance.
Humanity's
Hedge your bets.
A rebellion with markets dependent on battling weapons. The architect tells them the secret to heaven is simply consuming whatever we sell them. Sorry, I'm in a singing mood apparently.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
I really want to just sing it all out.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
Some value, I suppose.
The secret's
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by
I
the
should
wind.
stop singing. Maybe I'm
I hit
tired.
the mark.
You chose the wrong enemy.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I sense a storm. Heaven's Surge. Rise.
Sure, I'll play along.
Sure, I'll play along.
It's on me.
Oh, so you actually took damage. Oh, it does stack. Okay. Okay, since you're already hurting.
I underestimated
Alright, here we
The
go.
dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Watch your head.
I hit the mark.
I hit the mark.
Spend freely.
I'll see you off.
The strength.
There's more to life.
So it does stack. I'm just not entirely sure how it stacks. Brink of rebellion, the market's dependent on battling weapons. The architect thousands to heaven is simply consuming whatever we sell them. Alright, here we go. It's morphin' time, Hanu. Morph! Hello, origami bird. I'm sorry, what? Boss Stone's minions will experience true calamity when Hanu gets his Hanu launcher. After taking aim at an enemy, hitting the fire button will unleash the Hanu rocket and consume ammunition. Enemies will drop ammo after being defeated. If one round of ammo hits multiple enemies, more ammo is dropped at once. If Brother Hanu has no ammo left, you can return to Hanu launcher position to unlock the Hanu rocket again and replenish more ammo. Okay. Don't look at me like that. Oh, I broke something. Oh, if you use honor to ignite fireworks, it will trigger an explosion that defeats enemies and is even capable of destroying walls. I'm not here. You don't see me. Ew. Alright, treasure, woo! Oh, and bigger treasure. Is this all this was? Just treasure? Ooh, you disrupted Bosstone schemes. Limited edition storybook of Hanu's adventures. Jeez. The dreamscape is so weird. Can't reach it, okay. I can blow that up though. More ammo can be obtained. Charge the bubble. Go here. Go here. Ooh. Crit damage. That might be good. Maybe. Hopefully. Investigate.
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch.
Huh.
Well, I'm
Gulliver's
amazed you can
Arch.
remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
That's hilarious.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
That's hilarious. The two return to the lobby. Thank goodness I don't have to do that myself. Ad starting. I do need to take a quick break. He's got a goal. Oh my gosh, he's so... Yeah. Yep, it's the trash cans. Played Spinkers 15 times in Penacony. Defeat bosses, stone minions. When a single battle, when blind set is... when blind bet is at 0 points, use Aventurine's ultimate roulette shark to obtain 7 blind bet points. Nice, I did do that, huh? Alright, ad starting, so we'll be right back. I've returned. Nope, I hit my mic. And I may want to end soon. It is midnight. I love just the bird. Of course, that's the bird on the map. Oh, okay. Of course. Insert Gulliver's Arch into the slot.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
Probably.
Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
We enter through there. Enter the city sandpit. Yes, okay, I was right. I was correct. That we go in. I didn't think I'd be right.
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Indeed, said the giant.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
No. Just like, idiocy.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding.
Let's
find a way to open the door.
Okay. Hello, I'm Industrial Pride. Okay. That tells me absolutely nothing. Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. Hot, 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 hot. Hello, I'm Industrial Scum. Happy to be of service. Hot, 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 hot. I love this place. This place is amazing. Oh, there's still monsters here. Oh god, I want to keep away from that. Alright. Hello?
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Hello.
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Tell me about the guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Okay.
Generating guide. Please wait patient.
Someone had to voice that out. You seriously are the worst.
Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
Someone had to do this in a recording booth. After screaming the soldier collapses, he didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
I love just like, Doc, it has crashed. It may take some time to reboot. I'm just like, I saw nothing.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Do me a favor. There's a bird in there.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Is there a way to get up there? Because I need to yank that bird. Anyways. Woo. Another chest. I love this place, and I love that I get to be Aventurine for the entire thing. This is the wrong way. What is he doing up there? Oh, jeez. There's Dr. Ratio. Can I go over to him? Can I talk to him? I want to see. I have to see. Oh my gosh. These toys on the ground are amazing. It seems as if we can't talk to the doctor. Hi, Aventurine. Hello, I am an NPC. An NPC of the IPC? This one has the correct pieces. That does not. Okay. I guess I'll just go there. And then this is gonna go like that. No, that turns and goes here. We gotta put a pool table here. I love that puzzles like these are part of the reason why Honkai Star Rail will never be multiplayer. Are you... Oh, you can walk upstairs. I believe in you. Is that a man? Hello, I'm the world's lousiest soldier. What the... What is this? Hello.
Feeling lucky.
What are he the song?
Ram into him. gonna need to make clips out of this, or like a short about this.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
There
Heaven's Surge. Break!
His skill points.
The strength. Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
It's on me.
It's on me.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I sense a storm.
Enemy.
Sure, I'll play along.
Sure, I'll play along.
Spend freely. No dirty tricks.
I'll see you off.
Work on killing you. Because you're...
I hit the mark.
When will I go? When will I go to bed? Probably after this section, aka when we can get past
The consequences are mine to bear.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
The pinball machine. So that's how I'm going to get that bird yanked out of there.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too.
Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
Imaginary
There's no
husbandos.
need to yell, I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere
Gosh,
in the hall.
there's something floating there.
Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
Alright. Do I do anything? Or do I just wait? Oh, do I play as Dr. Ratio now? I might play as Dr. Ratio now. 3, 4... There's 4 imaginary husbando. 5? There's 5 imaginary husbandos.
Finally, a moment of peace.
Can I happen to see Aventurine in there somewhere? There's another bird. Okay, so that's not the one. I'm just trying to see if I can find it. So it'd be... maybe not. Maybe that is it. Maybe that is it. Still technically Aventurine's point of view. A test.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Jeez. There were so many. Oh. When did you get here, Trailblazer?
Not a scratch. Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon.
It's gonna be like 4. Oh, it's only 2 waves. Less than I expected.
The dead return! Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward! The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Rise. Rise, Phoenix.
Your answers? A test.
A test.
0 points.
Heaven's surge. Break! I'm on guard.
Mediocre. Let's settle this.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Rise. Like with a book. Smack with the lance. Smack with the sword.
I sense a storm.
Smack with a dance.
Heaven's surge. Break!
For the theater of the mediocre.
I think I have to use the story one. You
Stay
can
alert.
turn into that. Yeah.
Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
World cleansing dragon.
Eternal sleep is not a dead
Still have the same weakness, right?
I'm asking
bigger.
questions.
It's just bigger.
Answer me.
The strength. Heaven's surge.
It's just a big baby.
Rise.
I'll see you off.
The opposite of whatever the...
Your answers?
What's it called?
A test.
Numby.
Sense a
What is
storm.
Numby? Trotter.
Heaven's surge.
Why didn't I think of the word trotter?
Receive divinity.
Nice teamwork.
Repay.
Dips at point and the bench is unstable. Able to pay up the trade.
You chose the wrong enemy. I'm asking questions. Answer me.
I think I'm tired. I think I need to get done with this bit and go to bed. Oh, hi. Okay, it's just another one bird. Dondu Hut is so barren, neither trees nor grass grow here. I want to bring some green to this place. Chirp, I think I hear something. Why is my statue completely bare? How could you pull out of my grass? I'll have to report this to the manager. Chirp. Oh, hi.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Yep. Unfortunate for you. I love Aventurine and Dr. Ratio and Dan Hung and Vibrulene and Locha and kind of Welt.
You're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Place the model in the sand pit. I love that. Thank you. It is pretty late. Hopefully, we can be done
Thanks, Doc.
soon. Alright. Start the pinball machine. Activate. Don't rotate it. Okay, we'll probably just need to activate. Alright, never mind, we do need to rotate. Activate. 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 And rotate. And activate. Whoa. Wasn't it like here where the bird was, but it's actually over there? I don't know. Okay, hi bird. Okay, this lock.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will...
Hold on. Piece of
I think it was going to say, I will do so without hesitation. But if I can go here, go over here. There's multiple paths I can go. I go here, here, here. Maybe we can finally get this bird. Hear a strange disturbance. You can tell whoever's making the noise is huge, light-footed, and perhaps even a little drunk. From above you, however, looking up, you see nothing but a big little bird floating above you. Maybe it's just your imagination. Can I not fucking do it? Fine. Snap him to death. This is where Acheron will be useful.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Let's settle this.
They're really not hard to beat. The only thing they do is take on
the strength,
the attack.
Heaven's surge.
Whatever. And
rise.
Hold on. Piece of cake.
Hold on, I've got to complete this dream's jigsaw first. Top of the chest. Other top of the chest. This has a little table. This would be here. Yeah. This would be here. Fire? That's hilarious. Okay. Hello, I am. Okay, but can I rotate this? Close. Okay, this one for sure. Activate, but this one, no. Activate and rotate, no. I activated this. Okay. No. No, I can't. Whatever. It's teasing me. It's just teasing me. Hello. And now, we can do this. This one goes here, and this here, and this here.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Sounds about right. Return to the pavilion lobby. I think we're gonna stop before we meet Sunday. Can I yank that frickin'... Where's the bird? There it is. How can I... How am I supposed to get that? Hello? Man, stand where nothing is there. After all, real birds do not exist in the dreamscape. Hello? Okay. I guess
it's
I can't.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared
maybe
to
we meet
face
Sunday and then end there. And after the event.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
No.
Am I not sincere enough?
You have a
There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make
Why did
good
I make
use
that
of
as a point against
that man's
your
sister is
sincerity?
dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear.
I'm tired.
And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
What were you gonna get out of this exchange? We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. I can't, and that's benefit. Okay.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction, the IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
Why, yes.
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her.
Really?
I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation.
Interesting.
We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
Are you sure you should be saying
If
this
the
outside
chance
of
of
this
winning
door?
is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well,
you are a
you
gambler.
can't win if you don't play.
Peacock gambler.
Right.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
All in. Meet Sunday face to face. Now, if I was doing this in multiple videos, this would be where I would be like, time. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today's video. I'm kidding, but no. I'm doing it in one video. And I don't want to be left on the cliffhanger. Mr. Sexy Sunday himself. My filter is leaving me.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Yes.
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage.
It was many
But
obstacles.
there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
He says
you
with an
weren't
ooh
mistaken,
face.
for depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore.
Death.
Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion.
Ooh.
Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
He wants the
cornerstone
back.
I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power, and every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Jeez.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant.
True.
I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it?
Oh?
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Oh?
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
Oh.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
Jeez.
Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
What?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
Is that?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now,
don't know?
the final question.
This is so intense. Final
Can
question.
you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
No. Yes?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Okay. What's under that cloth?
please.
Uh-oh.
Are these what you're looking for?
Aventurine and... What's that one? Is it Topaz? No way. System hours ago to Dawn Pavilion.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
Okay. Do Light Pavilion. Okay. Jeez.
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company.
Oh.
I also understand
my
that
mic.
you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
Ooh.
I appreciate it.
Open it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
Oh. What gem is that, though? Is that Topaz?
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Aventurine. And it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
It's in the bag of money. The gift funds.
I see. This bag. mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you.
Please.
As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live.
What?
Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
Why does he?
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit.
Okay. What's the
Should
test?
you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion
Embodiment of
and
harmony.
fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Okay. Who's that?
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Yeah.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
You Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
What is this?
I got it back, sister.
Oh.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it.
Oh.
But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Shell slashers.
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
Oh.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child.
Oh.
Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
Oh. Kakavasha.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace.
Oh.
There'll be no next time.
Oh.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance.
Oh.
And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right?
This is gonna make me cry.
Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth.
And yet, the luck didn't come this time.
But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes.
Oh.
Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
No answer. It's turning to the trailers, POV. When you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret. Jeez. Alright. Maybe we want Okay, we're immediately thrown into a cutscene thing.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Firefly?
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Huh. Is it possible to access these records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
There is a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information.
Yeah.
Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure.
I'm sure.
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet.
Yeah.
She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Garden of Recollection, Stellar
The Memo
Hunters?
Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
That's true.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony
the
all for
IRS?
themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
Hello?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
Yeah, he's drunk.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Jeez.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Me neither.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes. All right.
Eventually just checked in with her.
As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
Yep.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
Yep.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Hounds.
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
I can only imagine. Alright. Brevo's reached. Alright, so let's just talk on over to Topaz, because it's optional.
How
Talk to
does it feel
Topaz.
to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it.
I'm not sure how I feel about it.
That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's
That,
always
yeah.
cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment
I thought
with
that
him.
said, okay,
But
I'm not.
everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further.
I don't have my PNG tuber on. Whoops. I figured I'd forget something. Whoops. It's fine. It's opening. Alright. It'll load. Didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. I was just like, is my PNG tuber in the way of any dialogue that's important or anything? Go over here. How can it be in the way if it's not there? I think you can see most of the dialogue and it's going to be said, so hopefully it's fine. Should be fine. Also, is audio good? Neither. Did I pull for Aventurine? I'll show you after we talk to Topaz.
But Aventurine's luck has always been
I
good.
have heard that much.
He's always
about
closed
him.
all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching.
Topaz
with
does have a
keen
good
interest.
design. He's that good, huh? It works only when all parties' interests are aligned.
Of course. It's business after all.
That's true.
What's important is where you're seated at the table.
Yeah.
As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
I don't even know what two cases she's talking about. That's how long it's been since I last played this. One of them is probably about Firefly. The other is probably retaking Penacony? Question mark? I don't know. Anyways, I did pull her for Aventurine. And maybe his light cone too. Just maybe. I still need to max out his light cone, but I am continuing my streak of having all the male characters and their 4 stars, and their light cones. I need Ron May's light cone, and then it's just upcoming characters. Then it's all upcoming characters. And also you. because you don't have a signature light cone. But yeah. Careless Bloodhound family member. Alright.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
Is that an Australian accent? I think that is.
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have
Composed
time for
Bloodhound
anything
family
else.
member.
Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
What did you do last time? Okay. Trying to pull for him, but you started playing like yesterday. That's gotta be rough, but it also does mean you've got a lot of content that you can play through to get pulls. I almost said primos. It is not primos in this game.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
We meet again.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
And I'm not afraid of you.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
We have important
So you
things.
know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
Hey, it's not my problem. When's our lunch break? Hungry. I need you to pull some records for me. It's for official business. I've got business with your captain. Where is he? I need you to pull some records for me. It's for official business.
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. May we access the hotel's dream pool entry records?
I feel like the MC beats up people often. Yeah. Well, this is not uncommon.
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge.
The security officer.
What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
There's a murder.
That's right. We have nothing to report.
Uh-huh,
Please
right.
leave.
You know the murder I'm talking about.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
That is true.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
Probably. That sounds about right. Anything left to say to me?
We have nothing to report. Please, leave.
Alright, fine. What about you? You anything to say to me?
Please, continue to investigate the case. All I can do is sit tight in the real world. I look forward to hearing your progress.
Well, thank you. I look forward to hearing my progress too. Go. I'm glad that it allows you to just be teleported nearby, so you don't have to manually go to a teleport waypoint or space anchor, whatever. The MC, the Trailblazer, is kinda morally gray. It's the male character is Kalis. I think some people might, I don't know how it's pronounced, it's either Kalis or Salus, and I couldn't tell you. I just say Kalis. It might even be a different pronunciation. I could not find any official, like, this is how it's pronounced things, so. But yeah. He's great. And there goes my game. Perfect, just in time. Just in time for what? Why did I say just in time? I'll say weird things sometimes. Be ready for that if you're new here.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
There's tight security? I see Clocky over there, and that's it.
Gallagher. Gallagher.
Scuffed. Until I get a new computer, it's gonna be... every stream is scuffed until I get a new computer.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Constructing dreams.
Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Absorb emotions. I don't care about reading this. Are you done? Then get in, hurry and get back to work. Calm gear. I don't think I have any of those. I wonder where Gallagher is.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
I'm authorized. Principled Bloodhound family member.
Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
Yeah? Maybe?
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
Not much. That's right. It's me, Clocky. Woohoo!
You think you look alike?
How about a clockwork trick?
Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
I think I did beat him up. I think he was with the other one. Other ones. They're just speechless.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Yeah, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Yes, that would be nice. He does not want to get beat up again. No, he does not.
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
Question, was Amethyst Penguin already taken? Yes, that is why I'm Amethyst Penguin Live. I have checked fairly recently. Amethyst Penguin is still just a random chatter somewhere. Maybe not even chatting. There is just a random person. No streams or anything. Just already taken, though. But how do you not know Gallagher? He's right over there. I saw him.
He didn't send you all here?
Yeah.
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
Why don't you do Amethyst Penguin _ I like saying Amethyst Penguin. I've already gotten used to saying Amethyst Penguin Live. If I have to be like I've got so many videos just like check out twitch.tv/Amethyst Penguin Live. If I were to change it to Amethyst Penguin _ people are gonna get confused. I know it is long, but I'd have to change the description of all of my past videos. Because who knows when someone's gonna get to that. Maybe you hit his head hard enough for him to forget Gallagher. People will riot if I change from Amethyst Penguin Live to Amethyst Penguin _
He'll do! He's the one we've been looking for!
Yes.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through.
Get on your knees and beg.
Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of
You'll
another
write
way.
whether or not I change it. Gosh dang it.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind?
I gotta love just saying this in front of him.
Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
I'm surprised you both have frog emotes. Angry frog emotes. I'm surprised. Just what I've been waiting for, but I can't abuse it for evil doings. Just what I've been waiting for. I'm doing it. Screw morals.
Sorry, no can do. Everyone,
You only have froggy emotes. You and this Bloodhound family member have met before, and you know he's very upright. But you're also aware that principles sometimes don't matter when a person is in a good mood. Activate clockwork. Calm. Angry. Happy. Sad. I could make him sad. I'm kind of... Okay. The correct option is happy. But should I see what the other options do? Wait, what is that? You should absolutely see what the other things do. Alright, angry. Oh.
You punk. Why can't you understand the words
I feel like I shouldn't have done
coming out
angry.
of my mouth? The security officer's word is absolute law. I've told you that place up ahead is off limits. To wind, to rain, even if the Dream Master was here, they aren't getting in.
It doesn't rain in the golden hour. The beat of time.
Just a
It
metaphor,
feels
a
like I'm going to
metaphor.
beat him up
Don't
now.
You get it? Oh, I'm warning you. If you keep insisting, I'm gonna have to show you my true power.
He looks kinda angry now. Should we?
You. Oh, well, okay. Here. Here goes fighting. Now I'm curious what's sad. Okay, I think this is like, you can choose how you get in. Beat him up, make him sad that he'll let you through, and make him happy so he'll let you through. You dare defy me and my baseball bat?
Humans will never understand one another.
Oh, great. Even if Klipoth were here, they wouldn't be able to protect him.
There is no meaning to death and defiance. Why do you not understand? Sweet Dreams Troop, charge! Teach them a lesson they won't forget!
Maybe I should have... Okay. Well, I kind of want to know what Sad would have done now. Time to beat him up again! I just realized I have 2 preservation characters here right now. This was predictable, not... It was. It was pretty predictable, huh?
Eternal.
Eternal.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
I guess was that Sad would have been fun to us.
No
My guess is also that Sad would have been fun to us. Unfortunately, we won't get to see it. Not this time.
Sure, I'll play along.
Sure, I'll play along. I've gotten used to his voice lines already. Is there gonna be a round 2? Or is this it? This is it? Okay, cool. Penguin, are we bad people? Define bad people.
Am I destined to relive this outcome?
That was easy. I
Looks
have
like
really
you
built
and I
characters.
have been plunged into a cycle of despair.
Oh, what's he talking about?
However, this time, I will sever the chains of tragedy.
Oh my gosh, are we gonna have to still change his emotions?
Is over my dead body.
He doesn't have to be so melodramatic, does
Alright, time to kill him and we'll go over this dead body.
Looks like he still doesn't want to divulge
anything. He's become unusually gloomy. Oh, now he's sad, isn't he? No, he's angry. Okay. Sad.
You lot insist on doing this.
Sorry, but human lives and the family's reputation are at stake. It is imperative we know everything about the case.
We need to know everything. Whose name is March 7th and why? March 7th's name is March 7th because... How do I put this? It's not her birthday. But it's kind of like her birthday. When he was found... Anniversary of when he was found in the ice, yeah.
No, I meant to say... Do I really have to get down on my knees and grovel?
I'll have to decline.
No, you don't really mean that.
I did say get on your knees and beg earlier.
If that's the case, I'll just have to acquiesce to everyone's wishes. Lower my esteemed head and plead with everyone.
No. No need. Standing is just fine. You don't need to do that.
Looks like he's still... Okay.
Looks like...
You have to think of a way to comfort him. Okay. Alright, happy. I'm glad that I was able to see all the different options.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa! It's this time already.
It's this time already?
Time to clock out! And no one's gonna stop me.
And no one's gonna stop me. The highly principled member of the Bloodhound family laughed heartily and left the scene.
What?
What? After all of that, he's just like, oh wow, time to clock out. What?
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
You can thank Clocky for it. That man does not get paid enough, for real.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
Alright.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
You can tell me everything.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
It does sound like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Are you sure?
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
He looks like a child. This man, right here, you're saying looks like a child. He's the type of person to die in first thought running through his head. Great, I don't go to work tomorrow. 13. You've seen the memes, haven't you? You've seen the memes. I look like a child and I'm 31. He has stubble on his face.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too.
We're actually investigating her.
I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
Tell us exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate. Okay. If you weren't my brother-in-law or knew how old you were, how old would I think you would be? She is those colors. She is. That's a good question, Frogs. I'm not sure, honestly. Older than 20, I'd probably say.
I'd say like 23.
Yeah, I was gonna say like mid-20s.
Yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to.
That is what most people think. That's to be expected, honestly. Hydrate. Hydrating. Oh, that's exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate, not tell us exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the
We're
death
just
of that
not
child.
saying her name? Okay.
So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
Please, I need to know what a spiritual death is.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family.
Are you sure?
No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Okay, then.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Elsewhere it is. At this moment, on the other side. The other side of what? There are so many other sides. There's way too many other sides for you to be like, meanwhile, on the other side. What other side? The other side of Penacony? The other side... the other side of the dreamscape? Aventurine side? You can't just say, meanwhile, on the other side. I need... Load faster, please. This is why I need a new computer, so I can load it faster. The other side of life itself. You know, the other side. Death? I don't think death is the correct answer.
Even after that
The other
chilling
side of the
tragedy,
dreamscape,
this
okay.
dream is still running effortlessly.
It is.
Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
That is true. Is that Acheron? Yes, it is.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol.
The family itself is a living idol.
Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance.
Important thing to note, if there's anything like caps lock there or they, it's referring to an eon. Because the eons are not gendered, they are just eons. And so and then it's all caps because they're also like super powerful beings. So
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
perhaps they are the gender. Who knows? Maybe even some eons are multiple people. I couldn't tell you. I mean, I wouldn't say they in caps lock when referring to you. Sorry. Sorry, but I wouldn't. Unless everything else is in caps lock. Destruction, true. Harmony, the Harmony is like, I could see that being multiple people.
But the human body has its limits.
It is 3
And so
faces,
does the
I'm pretty
Divines.
sure. I think.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature.
Want nihility like a cosmic
The
blob.
family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst.
Has this game explained where the twin of the main character went yet? There is no twin of the main character. There is a different receptacle, but you choose one, and there isn't a second person. There are 2 different ways that one person can choose to look, but there are not 2 actual people.
As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion.
You're doing a great job at convincing me that you're a Galaxy Ranger.
Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Yes.
Of course. That's if I remember.
That's if I remember. Thoughts on Welt? Grandpa. Continuing on. She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword, and then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye. He's a knowledgeable old man. Apparently he's from a different universe, but I have not done his quest, and so I am very confused on that matter.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it.
Alright.
I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Interesting. Oh, hi, I'm okay. I guess I am Welt now. Regarding the moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all
dumping
kinds
time.
of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to
You lurk for a
indulge in
bit?
beautiful
Alright.
dreams.
Enjoy your
Her greatest
lurk.
wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands.
Do I know her?
For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to
Don't
fulfill.
think I know her.
But I managed to bring her a garment.
Regarding the Gilded Hour.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Because there's golden hour and gilded hour, apparently.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony.
Wow, okay.
Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour.
Interesting.
I've never met anyone who was willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Me? That reminds me of when I came and crashed, and everyone just continued on their way unfazed. About the blue hour.
I hear the blue hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
You say.
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Aventurine, anchored along the Sea of Dreams,
Eventide? I thought it would
where
be
soft
Eventide.
music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams.
Okay, where are these things coming from? You're just like, about this place. Yeah. I met this one person there. And here's their entire story.
Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
Interesting. About the moment of dusk.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Have I?
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams.
That's
Or
a
have realized them.
Interesting.
Scattering
comment.
money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves.
That is true.
I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction
Here comes
himself.
the person.
When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession.
For money.
That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him.
Continue.
This time
elaborate.
around, there were no successful bids for him.
Oh. That's sad. That's everything.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way.
Interesting. Okay.
Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be.
Posted a banger on your Discord. Let me see. Oh gosh. Okay. What the heck is happening? Cops came, arrested, fleeing, safe, kissing? What? That's bizarre. I don't know where the love came in. Anyways, back to Penacony. Nor should it be.
I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
Oh.
There might be a way to change everything.
Okay, I need to re-watch that. Okay. I've traveled... Okay. Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago, nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities, watched the tides of night rise and fall, when time stopped for people, where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. I don't understand why that makes you think that the collapse of the beautiful dream is forever or inevitable. Not forever. Maybe. Okay, I guess I'm trying to process that. But there might be a way to change everything.
But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
A red text again.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
Alright, another story. Woo!
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice.
What choice did he make? The right one?
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself.
Okay.
From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom.
Spiritual atom. Alright, bye, frogs.
And since that moment, the giant stood between
Frogs is
heaven
turning
and
into a
earth,
spiritual
becoming
atom.
the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future.
Interesting. Those who found it hard to move forward could not advance.
They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
Huh.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future.
That is true.
Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself.
That's very similar to this place, honestly.
And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that...
That is the tale of Icarus.
Countless others would surpass him.
That is not the tale of
greater
Is that? I don't know. I don't think the tale of Icarus continues after that. So...
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit.
You know, I agree.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you.
You'll tell me?
Even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone.
Oh. Okay.
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
Do you have a home, though?
I am sorry.
Is this your home? Why the music?
I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
Suspicions of what? Huh?
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Tell me.
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic.
Okay. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there.
Interesting.
Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky?
No.
Only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness.
Not darkness. All-consuming black hole. Oh.
Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Can you answer his question? Can you not send me away without answering his question? Answer his question, please. Anyways, I guess I don't get an answer. One of these days, I'll learn. And now we're at Black Swan. Why are we at Black Swan? Hello?
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
Is that Boot Hill?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Also, if you don't know, Boot Hill is the character that has been the closest to swearing we have ever seen. He's literally like freaking slimes or something, like literally words that are so close to actual swear words. But they can't swear because, oh no, the family friendliness would go away. Something like that, I think.
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Huh? Oh, Acheron. Okay. I don't know how I didn't catch that. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. I won't tell you why in case you don't know, because it might be a little bit of spoilers.
Imposter? I see.
But yeah.
She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
Who the heck are you? See, he'll say, who the heck are you? He'll continue like that with other swears too.
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard?
No.
Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
Okay, but why do you need her forehead clean in order to shoot her?
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger?
Ask that, that's a great question.
She's clearly not a path
5
strider
minutes.
of the Hunt.
Oh.
But you are,
She's
aren't
clearly
you?
not a path rider of the Hunt.
Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck.
Yeah.
Oh, well. I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper. Go buy a bottle of Donna's White Oak.
Donna's White Oak.
And warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure. You best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron,
is
an
not.
emanator who should not exist.
Okay, we knew she was an emanator, but who should not exist? What do you mean should not exist? Yeah, Midori, what does he mean should not exist? Switching to Aventurine's point of view. Just never-ending new stuff. God, jeez. Start doing one thing, and never get a break. So what happened last time I was with you, Aventurine?
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I don't think it's an act.
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
Oh, right. That's what happened last time. Ratio frickin' betrayed him. And now he supposedly has a limited amount of time left alive.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed.
Are you sure?
Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Their boyfriend's correct.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
I don't know. Literally just before the stream, I was hearing someone going around explaining why these two are boyfriends. Yeah, sounds about right.
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion.
Oh?
I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Alright then.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
He didn't say he failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me.
You did. That is true. Stretch.
Go. Do what you must.
Alright, thanks for the
I look
stretch.
forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
No, I don't think that.
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
True.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
I do.
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
Oh, a gift from the doctor? How generous.
What's this? Medical advice?
Okay, or you could respond like that. And he's gone.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
Your death is starting.
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel.
He's got spikes on his ears. Ears? Wings.
But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Okay. Monday night's insight. You look distressed. Is something troubling you? If so, you can figure it out yourself. The most exquisite scroll holding a doctor's prescription within. Dr. Ratio advises you to only unveil it in a moment of life or death. To Icarus. Dance macabre. I do like the whole like POV switching thing. It's fun. Is this child? That's backpack. I need to do this. Oh, cannot view detailed info. Well, how am I supposed to know if my Aventurine is better than this Aventurine if I can't see the detailed info? This is so weird. Distribute gems and ask around for clues regarding the stowaways. The La Rose, Planet of Canticles singer.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
No! I'm kidding. I'm absolutely kidding. Alright, that'll work. Here, I got these gems for you.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Because I can.
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
I think that's a lie, but yeah.
Incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
That is such a random question. Just like, here, take some gems because I can't see anyone in this beautiful dream suffering from poverty. Oh, how kind of you. By the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Yeah.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get.
Persona.
Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
Ooh, that is pretty chilling.
It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
That's true. Kind of.
Thank you.
I'm not sure.
This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us.
May Shibe protect us.
Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
Okay, so unexplained coma, that's what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. So is that what happened to Firefly?
I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Maybe. Don't start
Would
putting
you
perfume
be
on
willing
you.
to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Okay. Oh, hi, Yank. Chirp, chirp, open the lid for a prize. It's me, Chirp. I thought these sewers were filled with soul glad. It turns out it was just water. What a bummer, Chirp. Let's go back to young Master Gold and ask for some fruit, Chirp. Alright, have fun. Chabro!
The world has truly lost its way.
Here, I got these gems for... Here, let me do my best Aventurine impression. Here, I got these gems for you.
You... Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
Nope.
You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
That's not what I'm doing.
Oh, a great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea.
Is that your piece of advice?
Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some
So
exclusive
you thought of
fancy
death,
schmancy
then.
stuff. Now, but what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut, and then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. Oh, the sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect?
Is
Don't put too
that
much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip.
This is so trippy. Why this whole colors thing? It's so weird.
The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Woolsey, you are one buff man.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Why does that low-key sound like Locha? Here, I got these gems for you. The expression on this hunk of a man was complex, as if he were looking at a mud-soaked sparrow, unable to fly and nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
I have no clue if that would work.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
Alright.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
It's like random stranger comes up, gives you coins, or gives you gems. You don't seem right. Here, I can contact the hotel and get you sorted out.
Well, actually, I do need a favor.
Ooh, we're asking about stowaways now.
As the most outstanding hound in Penacony,
The most outstanding
have you come across
hound.
any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
That is true.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Wow, okay. That's rough.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
I know I have what it takes to become a poet. Don't worry. Here, I got these. Oh, hold on. Here, I got these gems for you, friend.
You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place.
You're drunk out of your mind.
Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soulglad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You're drunk out of your mind.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soulglad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
I agree.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soulglad.
What is this Devil of Soulglad?
The Devil of Soulglad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck.
Care to elaborate further?
They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Are you sure this is real?
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you.
Thank you. He's so uninterested. Yeah, very funny indeed. Thank you. Now goodbye. Can't even say anything, just groaning now. I was very tempted to say another word there.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Here, I got these gems for you.
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you.
You seem nice.
So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
Kinda, yeah.
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So,
being
as
straightforward
an
with her.
investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
Why is that?
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you for sharing. I was gonna say stop, but don't.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
I'm checking out you. Hi, I'm Aventurine from the IPC. I got these gems for you.
Is this a gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
I'm sure.
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Just take it. Just take it. Don't you worry about a thing. What am I doing?
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
I knew it was too good to be true.
Neither.
Are you asking about my father or my
just
mother?
Wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
It's like, I knew it was too good to be true. Alright, are you here to ask about my father or my mother? No, I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape. That is not where I meant to go.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams.
Oh, I'm not warning you.
He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Alright.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
Oh. Wholesome.
The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues.
Yeah.
Were you?
Yeah, they just have their first line. Distribute the last of the gems.
The one. It has to be.
Please do not.
Oh? Oh.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Sparkle.
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
That glare.
Is the smell of death so enticing, my
I
fine
knew it was
fellow?
Sparkle. I knew it.
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
Oh, you're well informed.
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know?
What do you mean, befriend a mute? That tells me nothing.
And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
And yet you're smiling.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes?
Oh.
You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Yeah.
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Oh. Like Sparkle. Not Sparkle.
But it's a good thing
Robin.
if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
An answer?
Why should I help you?
It'll help you in turn, fool.
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
Oh. You've got a spy.
And what if I say no?
What if you say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make?
A difference.
Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Who? Huh? Though he is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again. Huh?
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned
Aventurine's
anything
eyes are so cool.
far.
I agree. Also, hi. How did I not see your first message? Let me just do this. We'll do a little bit of that.
Not
there.
exactly. I've gathered enough
But yes,
clues to
hello.
prove
His
its
eyes are really cool.
existence.
Posture check.
And that's enough for me.
Thank you.
As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
16 system hours before I'm dead.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand.
You didn't miss a whole lot. I went around, or Aventurine went around, and gave a bunch of people gems and asked about death. That's basically it. And then we ran into Sparkle, and we've been chatting with her. And there's this. She was disguised as a girl with a poof on her head at first. But as soon as she said, remember what I said, you Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers, I was just like, that's Sparkle. A little bit of chatting, I see, yes. Yes, he did also kind of nearly pass out right in front of her.
Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
Ooh, interesting.
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
Couldn't tell you.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
I'm not going into hospice, fool. I will find a way out of this. Just you wait and see.
Oh, deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
Yeah.
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony.
I'm not sure what mute exactly means. Robin was apparently mute, and then she died. And Aventurine is apparently going to become mute. She's funny like that.
I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again.
Why is that highlighted? Why is that important? Huh? I'm confused now. I don't like being confused. It means I'm confused. Those who couldn't speak will find their voices again?
When that time comes, go ahead. Press the button. Light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
I was gonna say he's taking after Sunday a little bit, but no, it's just... He's not as oo-woo or oh-oh as Sunday is. Sunday has a very oh-oh face.
You're
or
still
oo-woo
talking
face.
big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word.
Alright.
Just don't let me down now, okay?
Such an interesting character. Oh, Aventurine backstory time again. This must be when he recently joined the IPC, because that's the barcode.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
He basically says, I don't want your help to blow this place up. I'll blow it all up by myself. I said that wrong. I don't want your help to blow this place. Okay, try again. I don't want your help to blow up this place. I'll blow it up all by myself. So, I'll have to decline, fool. The hair is kind of cool. I can agree with that.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm? I'm guessing that's the barcode he wears? Has? Tattooed on him? I needed a screenshot.
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak.
Hydrate. Also, hi, Sean. No, I'd rather not. I'll hydrate instead, just like I did. Cool, thank you. Also, hi. Welcome in. Ooh.
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day.
Huh?
But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you.
Oh.
From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear?
Good luck.
Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves.
Jeez.
Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
He's blessed with insane luck. If he were real, he would be the one I would want pulling for all of my gachas, because he has the best luck. Okay? I would pay... Well, maybe I wouldn't pay him money. He'd probably want money, though.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
Do you eat the skin on a peach? I don't eat a peach. I just don't eat the peach. Okay, I'll eat I'll occasionally have peaches. I'm never given the option to eat the skin on the peach. But I would also not eat the skin on the peach anyways. I would pay, well, actually not. I'm not sure I have enough money to pay for him. Look. Okay, simple answer, no. There.
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you.
I don't eat peaches, usually. If I'm eating a peach, it's in a peach cobbler, and it's already skinned. You can be like him and gamble your life away. I'd only gamble my life away if I had his luck. I don't have his luck, unfortunately.
But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now, and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
Hello, Beatling. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated.
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
He's like... He sounds so much sadder than he does normally. He's like, my price. How much did you spend on me? How much did you pay for me?
You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
Red copper coins. I have no idea how much that's worth.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back.
I hate this indifferent male.
It's all or nothing.
Apple Music or
Don't embarrass
Spotify?
me, my lucky hound.
Lucky hound, ugh. Don't worry, Aventurine, you can take control of me. What? Apple Music or Spotify? YouTube Music. Neither. YouTube Music. Always something weird with you. Yeah, I'm just amazing like that. I'm just cool like that. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I shouldn't say it. Anyways, we're returning to the Trailblazers POV. When you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret. You get used to it, Sean. Everyone's gotten used to it. So what do you like? Tall girls with long hair or short hair? Men. It's like, do you like this or this? Do you like A or B? I like C, actually.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Oh, hello, new person. You look interesting. If my game will load.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Hello.
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
This must be where we meet the people. Not meet the people. This must be where the event takes place. Siobhan? Is that how their name was pronounced?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Siobhan.
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Hostelry.
This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at
I like you.
Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter.
I like you.
What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval!
I think she is Serval. Look, a lady as cool as Serval. I think she is Serval. That she's cool indeed.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her?
I wish.
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today.
You forget, you're a bartender.
I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
I really like her.
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time. So I'll prepare some customized non-alcoholic drinks for you.
Specifically non-alcoholic. Gotcha.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
What do you mean? There's nothing there.
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
I think you just served me some confusion. Whoa. Because you can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. You can wish for comfort, hunger. Why would you wish for hunger? Confusion. Why would you wish for confusion? Or even boredom. Why would you wish for boredom?
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
March, I think you're a lesbian. Okay, maybe you're bi. You could be bi. You did admit that Jing Yuan was handsome.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale
I
of
love
mystery
that
and
all that was said and what she got out of it was, she called me a lovely lady. I think you like her.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it.
Interesting.
Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Alright. So, collect ingredients for the drinks. What's this?
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things.
What does that mean?
Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Give praise of high morals. You put praise of high morals into the empty cup in a metaphysical manner.
Whoa! The words on the note are changing.
Haze of primorals. Praise of high morals for the win.
Happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it? Doing good deeds does pay off. Thank you.
Woo. Sean, to your coffee. You might not like this answer. But I don't drink either. Look, if I were to choose one, I would choose tea. But I don't drink either. I've had tea like once before. Recycled. Oh, recycled one, praise of high morals. Woo! Recipe, bright future. Interesting. One day we will have a real house with a cup of coffee in her hand. Your wife. I have a wife? Why not a husband? It will have a yard where we can grow flowers, a hall where we can dance, a transparent attic where we can gaze at the stars, and ideally, a small dog to cuddle and fall asleep with. That would truly be the truly blissful life. We smile in silence and propose a toast. The warm vapor swirls and descends, gently caressing the ceiling before dissipating. Couple issues with this. One, I would not have a wife. Two, I would not have a small dog. I would have a cat. A cat to cuddle and fall asleep with. That I will take that.
Goddess Adrilla.
Why not a wife?
Oh, I do like surprises.
I forgot to change my team. Not here. Here. Look at this. Let's pretend Ron May isn't there. There's no male Harmony characters. Here. A better example. Let's go into the databank. Characters. Oh, right. New Aventurine. Look at all of these characters I have. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5-star women. Meanwhile, I am missing a total... Oh my gosh, can my mouse stop being weird? I am missing a total of 1, 2, 3 men. Also, all of these 5-star men that I have... Let's go to Light Cone. All these 5-star men I have... He doesn't count. I have all their light cones. I don't know why I said the Stell instead of just Stell, but it's kind of funny. Yeah, I hope with the Stell, it's also a wife. I'll have to ask my friends. How much money have you put into this game? When did I start doing the thing? $10. Oh gosh, probably at least $30. I do the monthly pass, the Express Supply Pass, and then occasionally, maybe once or twice, I've done the other one. Oh, Himiko sitting down! Oh. Hello. Sure, I'll take you. Lost, okay.
Hey! Look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
Side eyes.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
Why are they still on the floor then? So enemies drop gold coins even in a dream?
That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
Alright then. Recipe high stakes. The poker game continued, reaching the 4th round. The man could not stop himself from checking his hand. His confidence had long since wavered. A true gambler won't hesitate to call, even if the chances of winning are impossibly small. The young man on the opposite side of the table snickered, pushing all his chips forward. All in. Being content is a virtue for mortals, whereas hesitation is a fatal flaw for gamblers. I didn't do my best Aventurine voice there, but I did do an Aventurine voice there.
It's so glad! But I thought
It's
they didn't
so
sell
glad.
so glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still fizzy and has a long shelf life.
Interesting. Don't, it's no good for a drink if it's all shaken up.
Uh-huh. Let's just leave it here for a while, and it'll be alright, right?
Okay, Sean, where did you get the idea that I wore glasses? Why are you confirming if I wear glasses? Because I don't wear glasses, and I want to know where you would have gotten that idea. I'm curious.
Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come
the
here
vibe?
and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
Huh. You know what? Fair enough. I mean, I'll wear sunglasses when I go outside. I don't know what it means to give off the vibe that you wear glasses.
You're right, Himeko.
You might have to get some? What do you mean? What do you mean? My vision is fine.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Match your personality. My vision is fine.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
Sorry, we've got more ingredients to
Check
find.
out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads, Dream Syrup, thick. I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is half an amber era ago.
Jeez.
Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
Let's drink it. When I thought we could drink anything in dreams.
That's true. But this really doesn't seem fresh.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
That's coward talk merch. Yeah, let's try it.
Then we'll keep it for now.
Ugh. Then we'll keep it for now. Recipe Dream Syrup. Ooh. A unique creation from Penacony. This syrup is in fact a non-addictive tranquilizer, offering an ineffable experience of serenity and delight for a certain duration after ingestion. Its manufacturer claims the syrup has all the benefits of religion and alcohol without any of their drawbacks. It has all the benefits of religion and alcohol without any of the drawbacks. Okay, I think that's it. Investigate the commotion.
Have I made
Non-addictive.
myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content.
Favorite pasta shape?
Sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
Favorite pasta shape? I do like me a good bow tie pasta. They're cute. Or is it bow tie or is it bow? Is it just bow? I don't know. I don't usually get it. But I do also like the, I don't know what it's called. I know it has a name, and I know I've heard the name, but I don't remember the name. It's the circular one, hollow. It's short, round, and hollow. Not hollow. Short, round, and is a circle.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack.
What if she wants to be here?
Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
No.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, just sit here and not go anywhere else.
Wow.
Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet.
Bow tie pasta
With
is good.
extra
I
ice.
agree. I know I agree. That's the one I said was my favorite. Until it... Okay, I might... Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'll be right back. We probably have it. We haven't had it in years. The same. Hold on. Apparently, it's called diddolini. That's the pasta shape I was talking about. Had to get up for the pasta. I did. We do have some in the pantry. Diddolini is the one. Okay, I like it for a very specific reason. Ad break in progress, sorry. But I like diddolini pasta for a very specific reason. That's what they use in the soups. It's what, in what soups? There's a lot of soups. It could be. He has his priorities straight at least. Sorry, my first reaction, my first mental response to that was, no, I have my priorities gay. Italian wedding soup. Probably the only straight thing about him. Real. I have my priorities straight. Maybe a little gay. But they're probably the straightest thing about me.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
That's true.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Yeah, how come even you, Himiko? Just what I've been waiting for.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Alright. Amaki.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal.
That's a little bit crazy. You know... Okay, how many fingers do I type with? I need to type something right now so I can know. I don't know. I don't keep track of this. Okay. Six? Three on each hand? Maybe... Okay, what do I hit space with, though? My thumb. What? Do you hit space with another finger? I think I use my pointer finger, and I use my ring finger. And then my middle finger is just hovering over there. And then my thumb will press the space bar. Maybe it's 5 fingers that I use to type. It's... I just type.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Some people like the small life. Yeah, who uses a finger other than the thumb to press space? Exactly. Okay. You use ring but no middle? That's what it seems like. Okay. Thing is, I use my index finger for all of the letters. All of the letters are typed with my index finger. Backspace, enter, and shift are with my ring fingers. Space is with my thumb. The rest of it is index finger. I can tell. Okay, oh, no, I use my middle finger just there. Okay. Okay, I proved myself wrong. I do use my middle finger. I could not explain to you how I type without showing you how I type. Shaban just said anything to be imbibed. Imbibed or Lune? You just use whatever, huh? Yeah. I kinda do. Perhaps you can try various experiments to see what different emotions can brew with different drink ingredients. Try reading her thoughts. She's calm. Do I do it? Okay, I don't even know what we want her to be like. I don't even know. Alright. Well, here goes angry. I know your thoughts. Amiki's emotion has been turned to angry. Use anger and beat her up like that one guard.
Those darn Irish jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again.
Sure, you can take it like that.
I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate
it. I'm not too sure about that. Did that actually work? It might have.
Things might get out of control if she gets any angrier.
Okay, no,
I need to come up with another plan.
I just don't get why.
Okay, wait, she did say something different, I think.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers.
He's giving
whatsoever.
Cray. He is. Alright. I don't know if happy or sad is going to be the one that works. I don't know. Happy or sad? First response I see is what I'm choosing. Happy. Cool. I genuinely don't know if this will even work.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage. The crowd is
This is at a different angle, so it feels like it worked.
Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills
It's
the
probably
air.
right.
A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that
She's
world.
giving strong credit.
No matter what it takes.
I think he might be in love with Siobhan, but won't admit it.
Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
Amiki poured Pika white grape soda into your tall glasses. The rims gently clinked, emitting a crisp something.
She's still not leaving.
Okay,
Maybe
Pika
I'll
white
have to
grape
try
soda. Pika IQ. Pikachu. It's sad then. I suppose it is. Also hydrate on it.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
Alright, time to make you sad.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her.
Hydrated. Yeah.
I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone.
That's sad. Do you sleep in pitch black or any light on? I wouldn't say it's pitch black. Well, no, it is pretty pitch black, huh? Yeah, pitch black. I don't keep any lights on. I don't have any bright lights in my room. Well, no. I don't have any, night lights in my room. I do have, these stars on the ceiling that glow in the dark, but they're not, emitting any light. So they're not, really night lights, and I don't even notice them, usually. But yeah, pretty pitch black. Light from outside might shine in a little bit, but it's usually pretty dark. I usually can't see anything.
You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched.
Aww.
I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to
Really
get
did
ahead.
get sad.
But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
Oh. You feel an inexplicable mix of bitterness and sweetness that permeates the air. The next moment, that emotion turns into liquid, filling your goblet. Huh?
Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes.
That's sad.
Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me.
That's sad. Do you numb your brain until you pass out, or are you mentally healthy? Define numb your brain out until you pass out.
Here's the payment for the drinks.
This is how clockwork things won't make sense. That is
Please.
true.
Pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Oh.
Amaki has left?
Yeah.
That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money.
Okay. But it's on the house, but she gave me the money, and you're just like, alright, she gave you the money, just keep it. She doesn't need to know that the drink's on the house.
When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Gallagher cutscene for no reason. I mean, it's free money for me. I watch One Piece till I fall asleep with the remote in my hand. A win in my book. She'll never know. Eternal endurance. Insufficient active ingredient. Experiment failed. The scholar, frustrated by his 106,000 first failure, randomly poked at the terminal. Developing a new poison formula proved to be much more challenging than anticipated. If he couldn't produce results by tomorrow, his mind was overwhelmed with worry, leading him to knock over the test tube rack on the table. The liquids from 2 unidentified containers mixed, releasing a pungent odor. The 106,000 second attempt. Result, successful. Okay, I didn't answer the previous question. Okay. Okay. Another, long answer. But I'm just on my phone for a while, and then when I get sleepy, or before 1 a.m. now, I use Pokemon Sleep. And so I turn that on, and then I try my best to fall asleep. Sometimes I need melatonin gummies. So there's that answer. How often do I shampoo? Every time I shower, which is about every other day, sometimes more often if I need to. If I were to actually work out, I would probably shower every day. Would that change to how often I shampoo? Probably not. Maybe not. I don't know. It's over. Might as well go bald. What do you mean? Every other day is normal. What do you mean? Hi, Gallagher.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and
2,
it's
maybe
done.
3 a week. We need healthy hair here. That is 3, maybe 4 a week. Kind of. On average, maybe it's 2, maybe 3 a week. Look, if I don't shampoo and condition my hair after 2 days, 48 hours, it's greasy and it's not soft, and I like my hair soft, okay? If it's not soft, it's sad. So I shampoo it every other day. Why have healthy hair when you're likely gonna go bald at like 40? Hey, I heard that like your mother's father determines if you're going to be bald or not. And my mother's father was not bald. So I think I'm gonna keep my hair.
So, go ahead. Explore the bar and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
Okay, I'll come back later.
Go ahead, my friend. I'm sure you'll find splendid ingredients.
Okay. Are there any other ingredients? I don't think so. I believe I've collected all of the ingredients. Also, why do the heathen rage? This isn't the quest. This isn't the quest for yeah. This is the place though. Probably the quest after this then. Oh, Himiko, I can't talk to you. Okay, never mind then. Alright, I'll just mix me a drink.
That
You
being
lactose
said,
intolerant?
Mixing a drink is way
No.
simpler than you'd imagine.
Every 2
Just
days
pick
should
your
be
favorite
good.
ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done.
Jeez, okay. Okay, can I... What is this? Ah! Yes! Sorry, I just tested something, and it worked, and I was ecstatic that it worked. You would believe if I said I was. I'm not, though. I very much enjoy my ice cream and cheese and other lactose things. And chocolate milk. But then again, yeah. I'm not lactose intolerant. Not yet, at least. Maybe in the future, I will become lactose intolerant. But not yet. Not quite yet.
So, go ahead.
Alright, I've grabbed
Nice
all the
work.
ingredients
Let me take a
I
look.
need.
You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take
No
your
to your
pick.
coffee, chocolate milk. Actually, soda. I mean, occasionally I'll make myself chocolate milk.
Each drink has its own
I will
unique
make
flavor,
my own chocolate
and the
milk.
base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste.
Ooh, alright, we're
So,
making a drink.
Which one would you like to use
Okay.
as the base?
So, speaking of drinks, the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, base. Okay. Pikachu, Soul Glad, or Dream Syrup. I want the Dream Syrup. So we'll go with that.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's what today's dream seekers
I chose a
crave.
sweet drink. Maybe I don't want that. I don't know. We'll see.
Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
Huh, okay. Why drink soda when you can drink vodka, am I right? I don't think I can drink vodka. I'm pretty sure in the United States you need to be 21 to drink vodka. I'm not there. Yet. A shame, I can't get drunk. Ooh. Okay, I wanted to do Bright Future. I want Bright Future in here.
Bright Future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness.
Who's Mikhail?
Those were haunting times. Too beautiful to be real.
Huh? Why did that happen? Oh. Okay. What went wrong? How did you get Walray when you tried to get R? How did you get Walry? But yes, I am American. Could you not tell by my accent? Can you? Wait, hold on. What is the legal drinking age in Canada? No, not on a cruise. In Canada. 18. Huh. Well, I guess my accent wouldn't have said anything. Never mind. Anyways, who's Mikhail? Where does the R go there? All R is in Walry. Just take out wool. WLL. Just take out the WLL, and there you got R. Not all. I don't know where the W and LL came from, but...
Mikhail.
Yes, who's Mikhail?
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Oh, Hanu's sign, coin-shaped lemon slices, straws with concentric circles. That got vodka hitting. Coin-shaped lemon slices, I like
the
that.
IPC's favorite.
Oh.
Ambitious,
Well, I do
aren't
like
you?
me, Aventurine. There was a W and LL that got lost and ended up in that sentence. Someone else, at the same time of you sending "Oh, you Walry American," someone else had a sentence that had the word wall in it. And all that came from it was an A.
Well, it's done.
Can I use my English is not my first language card? Sure. I'll take it, scan it, checks out. Here's your card back. Ooh.
Here's to you, Dream Seeker, with this glass of El Dorado.
El Dorado.
To golden dreams.
To golden dreams. I probably shouldn't have done that. I don't know why I did that. Okay, I just took my bottle of soda and just hit it. I did it again on my monitor.
Well done, Gallagher.
I'm doing it.
You're not over the hill yet.
That drink does look tasty. Non-alcoholic too, so I can legally drink it. What is going on this stream? Good question. Chatters, that you guys came here. That's what happened this stream.
So, are you satisfied?
I'm very satisfied.
Oh, the educated than Soul Glad.
Yeah, aren't you glad I didn't use Soul Glad as the base march?
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness.
I love how we just put, like, a snow globe in a drink, and it worked. Because that's what we did, isn't it? We put a snow globe in syrup, and put a lemon coin on top. And it was a tasty drink, apparently.
I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you.
Rip.
The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Ooh? Say more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Mikhail! I've heard this name in my dream.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
Let's get back to the Pokemon Sleep, though. What is that? What do you think it is? What do you oh, is that even a question? What is Pokemon Sleep? It's kind of what it sounds like. Pokemon in Sleep, how am I supposed to make a guess? It's a sleep tracking app with Pokemon. Like a pet. What do the Pokemon do? You know, thinking of it, Pokemon Sleep is kind of a pointless game. Like, you sleep to get Pokemon, and the Pokemon help you sleep more. And then... No, they don't help you sleep more, but they help you get more Pokemon from your sleep. So that you can get more Pokemon from your sleep. When did I get knocked out by Sparkle? I don't really remember that. I kind of remember that, but not really. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, but it's cute, so it's okay. Okay, it's a Pokemon collection. It's like all Pokemon games. You're just collecting Pokemon, and the goal is to collect all the Pokemon. Gotta catch them all style. There.
I was right about you.
Yes,
you guys
we're going to learn about Mikhail.
Just
now
threw
there's
the
no
vision I was
reason
holding
to hide
away.
anything
from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case, and of course, I'll tell you a story.
Sorry, I'm just excited to finally learn about Mikhail. How do you collect them in your sleep? Okay, you don't collect them in your sleep. You collect them after you sleep. It's a whole thing to explain. Do you want me to explain it? Because it's a whole can of worms. You sleep. You track sleep. You get drowsy power from that sleep based on your Snorlax. All Pokemon games are Pokemon collection games. Break it down for me. Okay, so you have a Snorlax. You have a team of Pokemon, up to 5, which you use to feed the Snorlax. Berries, and then up to 3 meals a day. And then, at the end of the day, you track your sleep. And that sleep tracking tracks your sleep, and it gives you either dozing, snoozing, or slumbering sleep styles, which are like basically the 3 stages of sleep. There's like light sleeping, medium sleep, and deep sleep. I don't actually know the middle one. But you know, like those types of sleeps, it has those, and so it uses a bunch of like things to track it, and then when you wake up, it takes the strength that your Snorlax has, multiplied by your sleep score, which is a percentage of 100 of how long you slept, up to 8.5 hours, and so you get that. It's not for you to never wake up again. If it were for you to never wake up again, it wouldn't make a limit of 8.5 hours every day. But, yeah. And then when you wake up, you have your drowsy power. And you get Pokemon based on that drowsy power and your sleep style, which is basically what you had the most of in your sleep that night. Light, middle, deep, dozing, sleep. How does it track your sleep quality? You place it face down on your bed, and it listens. I think. That's the best I can do to explain it. Didn't know about the limit? Yeah. Once you reach 100% score in a day, you don't get any more percent. You can't go over 100%, and 100% is 8.5 hours. So, yeah. But, yeah, and then you wake up, you get a bunch of Pokemon that are sleeping around your Snorlax, you register their sleep styles, and then you give them biscuits. And if you feed them enough, they will be your friend. And they're yours to keep. So yeah. Anyways, let's talk about Mikhail. I'm excited for this.
Alright. Let's start with what we know
Didn't
based on the
listen, this
clues
is
the
kinda
family
ominous.
has. It seems that Firefly
Uses
isn't
your
a
microphone.
local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway.
She's a stowaway. How could I have guessed that? We already knew this. This is what we already know.
She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me.
Look,
But here
I
on
didn't
the planet
help
of
there.
festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality.
Okay. Was anything found about her in reality?
But here's the thing. We only received bad news. And the trickiest kind at that.
Elaborate?
She simply vanished.
Huh?
Leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality. As if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh?
Huh? Does that mean...
Is she a ghost? Maybe things will turn out different than what we think.
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Come on. Aren't you a witness in this case?
I have hope.
Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Alright.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
That's what it sounds like.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you.
I am an adult, in fact. Correct. Sorry, my friend is sending me messages about one of her characters, and it's like, Fan, why did you become an influencer? L, I literally just felt like it. Drop your skincare routine. L, I bathe in the tears of those who oppose me and the tears of those who like Skittles. If you like Skittles, you can frick right off. I don't know why Skittles, I just picked them. He's the Pukicho of influencers. And I don't know Pukicho.
Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people.
That's true.
If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
Oh?
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
Yes, please.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
I think so.
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
He's not. Do you actually believe him? There's no way you actually believe him. You're looking at his face right now. That is a wrinkle. That is stubble. No 13-year-old has stubble. No 13-year-old is even that tall.
That's the exact wording.
Yep, she memorized it.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
I doubt he wrote it.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know?
He's not.
I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
I thought the Watchmaker was dead or something.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct.
Oh?
The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created.
Huh? So he's living in Kalaki. The real Watchmakers are friends we made along the way.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
Simple answer. They didn't.
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
But what does this have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it?
Is he Mikhail?
Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
I'm gonna need to re-watch me play through the story so I can understand it all again. Mikhail is the Watchmaker. Who's Mikhail then? What? Okay, we just answered that. I shouldn't have asked. Why did I ask? Where are we going? We're going somewhere. Somewhere beyond the light. Sorry, my life is a musical, so I'll just randomly sing sometimes. We're going somewhere physical. I have rotated to bed. Are you a clock? Sometime later. Ooh. But also, yeah, fair.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Ooh.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
Yeah.
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past.
I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce that. Axriel. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Do y'all still watch anime, or is that last decade? I still watch anime. To you, it's a fun place, but to me, it's a prison for the planet's past.
You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void.
What are the sounds I heard? Like, wow, wow. Last decade, my man, it got popular in the pandemic. Yeah.
The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria is a unique phenomenon.
You're just collecting all the lost letters.
Countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality.
Interesting.
But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
Hanunue. So that clock character is actually a doc. Okay. So, the culture of the city. Okay. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? The prisoners were all brought here, salvaged the memoria, caused unique phenomenon, intersecting, overlapping, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was able to alleviate the suffering in the prisoner's reality when the prisoners broke free of their shackle and fought for freedom. He is Hanunu. I'm stupid comfy right now in case you want. Gotta catch all the Pokemon. Good luck. And the faithful companion of the underdogs. So that Clocky cartoon is actually a documentary.
History is always written by the winners. However,
what is that?
It's undeniable
Sounds like a
that
plane.
Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's
like
actual
an
history.
airport. Interesting.
These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Maybe for this guy, who's kind of roaming free right now. Let's see. I unlocked new area, Dew Light Pavilion. Is that where it is? Yes. Also, is that I'm still on Might of the Heathen Rage. Damn it! Darn it. My instinct was damn it. And then I tried to correct myself and like, why correct myself? I have no reason to do that.
Why can't anyone go in?
Because they said so.
I wonder.
Why can't anyone go in? Enter the thing. I do have a Discord. That's
so
correct.
many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
Can you convince them to let us in?
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here.
Oh, okay.
Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation.
Okay, then.
View here is great, right? We can see everything from here. Including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker.
But isn't he the one that the family doesn't like?
In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
Huh.
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious.
Wow.
Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But why?
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the watchmaker was around for several centuries?
That's true. Okay, you should start a blog. What do you mean by that? Elaborate.
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the watchmaker when I met him. So maybe he inherited the title.
Huh.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
Here it comes.
I'm 13.
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier.
And then we're moving on. Okay.
Peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Osdana was uncertain.
It's like, he was already the watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title. How old are you now, then? I'm 13. Hanunu fled the frontier the way he is dead serious sending me.
It wasn't until the watchmaker approached
13.
the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Hold on, let's hear it again.
I'm 13.
He's so serious, but there's no way he's 13.
I'm 13.
Yeah, we totally believe ya.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
Sorry, I didn't actually read the last message. Okay, it wasn't until the watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory. He became the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
Watch, someone else just said the way, or something about where they're trying to say way, and they said say instead.
No. I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
You don't even need to say anymore. Okay, I'm very confused. How are you...
What did you do?
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all.
Huh?
Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up.
I'm proud of you for typing fast.
Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame.
Okay.
Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog.
You kind of are like a dog, huh? He just said that. Without really thinking. Anyways, we're gonna move on.
The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
Huh? He died?
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Is the Watchmaker an organization?
Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title.
Huh.
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams.
That's sad.
So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries...
Okay, but what is the Watchmaker's legacy?
We will find the answers we are seeking.
I guess I'll find out.
If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many.
Oh.
I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all.
Now you're comparing yourself to a lost dog again. Alright.
Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you.
Alright, thanks.
How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
He's a Hoyoverse character. Of course he's traumatized.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and
That's
death.
few and far between. Okay. But you're struggling to think of another.
Kirara's probably not.
Probably not. Look, most of them are still traumatized. In one way or another. All of the Archons, to name 6. Not 6. Well, I'm sure the Tsaritsa is traumatized.
Why would she be doing all that crap if she wasn't?
Why would she be doing this if she wasn't? Okay. Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery. He disappeared, I think. He just went poof, like a puff of smoke. Alright. And that the family isn't all united.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else.
Okay, what is the Oak
Probably
family
within
in,
the Oak
in charge
family.
of? Oak. No. Oak. Family. HSR. Is in charge of the management and coordination of matters within the Dreamscapes. Okay, so that's kind of what I thought. Sunday is probably the head of the Oak family. And that death... Why does it sound like there's planes? Whoa! Whoa! That is not what a plane sounds like, but still. I was trying, but barely. I did fail. There's no way that that sounds like a plane. Woo, woo, woo. I would try, but it's also just like a really non-human noise. So I don't think I could imitate it if I tried. And I didn't try there. And that death is related to the Watchmaker.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
Are we sure about that, though? Isn't he the one that called her an emanator, and she's an emanator? And that Clocky is based on the Watchmaker.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
Hey, Clocky, show up and prove him wrong.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
Clocky, now's your time. That pretty much sums it up.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Alright, Welt. Grandpa. Ask about Welt's situation. Mr. Yang, our investigation here has come to an end. How is progress going on your end? Not too bad. The Galaxy Ranger and I agreed that the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're now headed to Dewlight Pavilion. Acheron, huh? Didn't Aventurine say she was dangerous? I've confirmed that she's on our side. Don't worry, please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. Alright. To Dewlight Pavilion! Switching to Welt's POV, question mark? Or my game will not load. Oh, Acheron's POV. Not the one I was expecting. Acheron and Welt have reached an understanding, directly targeting the family with their suspicion. What will they discover at Dewlight Pavilion? The loading was going fast. I didn't want to miss anything.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress.
Yes.
Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
This is gonna be great.
Stream
because I can do
forth,
this.
The gleam of old blades.
Acheron, beyond good and evil. I'm curious, if I do this, it doesn't take it. Anyways. This is where we were earlier. Gosh dang it.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency?
Love Acheron's technique. Me too. It was the main reason I kind of wanted to pull for her, but I still didn't.
Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves.
For real.
Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment.
Acheron draws her blade slightly, but then her breath became imperceptible.
Light. I've made
Bated
myself
breath.
less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an
It's
interesting
like white.
technique.
I'm less noticeable now. Acheron, technique. Will instantly defeat them without entering combat. When not hitting enemies, no technique points are consumed. I don't know why I'm going here. There's probably nothing for me. I probably shouldn't go there. I probably shouldn't.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Alright. And here's...
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
This is spamming. I was just like turning around. Hit them! Hit them! One of them noticed me, but I'm still like spinning her, trying to spam it.
Stream forth, the gleam of old
10 experience. I was just like... until I killed them all. No, you're an elite enemy. Gosh dang it, you're not gonna go so easily.
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Ah, gosh dang it. Can't even use their technique against that one. They can't even try. Can't even use it and enter battle with a bonus. I just realized I don't know what my team looks like right now. It looks like this.
Alert.
Cool. No, you know what it's like, I don't know.
Free will, or was it fate?
Free will, or was it wait, or free will, or was it bait? I didn't hear that.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
Huh? Hedge your bets.
No, she just gets white hair when she uses her ult. Which is a very weird ult. But there is a male Arlecchino coming to Genshin next version. Yes, okay.
Opportunity doesn't knock on
He
its own,
literally
you know.
is, like, looks like Arlecchino, kind of. He has long black and white hair. And they were, like, drip marketed it around the same time. And dropping around the same time.
It's on me.
Follow my charge.
Here, there's thunder.
I'm on guard.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
I hit the mark.
I hit the mark.
Conflict is pitiless.
Free will, or was it from the still waters of oblivion?
Hit! No dirty tricks.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Here, there's thunder.
I hit the mark.
Still waters of oblivion.
Lands at the ready.
I think her ult
I weep for
resets
the
at the
part.
start of every combat, so I should use it now. It's already dead. I love that it still accumulates the total damage. She's just standing there. You know, we can just chill here for a bit.
Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell.
Okay, but it feels like we have all the time in the world to continue this action.
It too shall fall.
Jeez, her ult is powerful. The total damage was 100,000. 130,000.
Look, it dropped something.
A keycard?
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Oh yeah, this girl also has Beto's voice actor.
It seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks
Effects
before
or
Robin's
sound?
death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
So I can turn...
But no matter what their main priorities are,
I can turn down just
should
the
always be
effects.
someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Like the attack sounds and stuff? Okay. I can turn that
Yeah,
down.
but I don't know why.
It was for Aventurine. Alright, let's turn that down. Okay. Sound effects. We'll go 3. That should be good. Also, this is her phone. I never have her. I don't have her, so I have never seen her phone before. That's nice. Also, canonically, Trailblazer is not here. Can we switch your places? And then put Ron May here. Thank you. Isn't Sunday just behind this door? Hello?
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Okay. I don't know. Do I have this place unlocked otherwise? Oh, no, I do. I definitely do. Alright. I do. A letter from Robin. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return. But with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrained from troubling you. It's so long. May Simp be with us. Robin. Okay, I'll be right back. I need a drink if I'm going to read all this. So I will be right back. That's not all. It's probably that times 3. 3! Okay, the last time I opened a bottle, it exploded. You immediately look over.
Well, I'm concerned. Don't explode the bottle. Be careful.
I mean, exploded in a soda sense. It wasn't that bad as I made it sound like. It exploded as in it started to come out and it leaked. Yes. Unintentionally, yes.
You're bad at opening soda.
I think this has nothing to do with my opening soda skill.
It has everything to do with your opening soda skill. It's never overflowed on me in a while.
In a while. It's gonna happen to you next, just you wait. Okay. I refrain from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I have experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations, using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of our 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress, or even use the festival for some ulterior motives. Motive, not motives. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There is another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the Memory Zone meme, Death. and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I have collected more clues, and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you are free. I've brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Giant moa pudding tarts from Morillons, wild strawberries from Ocanyako, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy, and almond meringue cream crackles from Medicia. Don't forget to enjoy them. May Sheepa be with us, your sister, Robin.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice, and now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
You probably could, though.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
True.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Okay, we're still not at the quest yet. Telltale Heart. List of death's victims. Okay, that's a lot of people. Okay. Ansarol, a male Hellovian, was dragged into the sea by an unknown meme while sunbathing on the beach in the moment of oasis. Subsequent search and rescue operations proved unsuccessful. Sorry. Note, this was the first case. Can't tell if anything is wrong. Insufficient investigation? Mori, a male from Cienjo, entered a spheroid in golden hour and mysteriously disappeared while the spheroid was bouncing in air. Later examinations showed no signs of forced entry or exit on the spheroid. Note, it seems the culprit can ignore physical barriers. Conventional investigation methods feasible? Emika, a female human, participated in a talent show in the moment of scorched sand, but accidentally fell off the stage before the judges turned around and disappeared into the shadows below. The footage for that episode of the show has been deleted. Note, the culprit is swift and skilled at disguises. Caution is advised. Weber, a male Papeshi, fell down when entering his office on a payday in Gilded Hour, and was killed by an unknown meme that suddenly appeared. The memories of witnesses have been processed. Note, preferring to attack wounded or vulnerable individuals? Uncertain. Maybe taking orders from someone else. Chemet, a male Papeshi, was taken away while flipping over a card at the casino in the moment of stars. The casino staff has dealt with the aftermath of the incident. Note, flipping a card. Interesting. Decem, a male human, jumped into the ocean of dream bubbles in Blue Hour in an attempt to impress his girlfriend, but got entangled by an unknown meme under the sea and drowned. His girlfriend's memories have been processed, but the outcomes are not satisfactory. Further intervention from motivators may be necessary. Note, most cases are related to the ocean. Could this be a breakthrough? Addition note, scratch that. After checking, only 2 cases were related to the ocean. I love that. Most cases are related to the ocean. Could this be a breakthrough? Scratch that. After checking, only 2 were related to the ocean. But it is interesting that most of them are mentioning this unknown meme, which is probably the Memory Zone meme, Death. Kaixia. I don't know. A female Foxian was engulfed by an unknown meme while playing dreamy slots in Golden Hour. The incident caused huge commotion at the spot. The memories of most witnesses have been processed. Note, could it be the Sweet Dreams troupe? Does it have the ability to imitate and learn? Multiple culprits? There is likely a mastermind behind the scenes. Kambega, a male bloodhound, was attacked by an unknown meme, before his shift change in the moment of serenity, resulting in his death after a fight. Security measures have been enhanced in the prison area. Note, no notable details in this case. I need to ask the Bloodhound family to strengthen the defenses in the prison and other facilities. Janet, a female human, disappeared while visiting the film history gallery at the museum in the Moment of Soul. She was drawn towards a mysterious sound calling to her, and walked into a screen, vanishing without a trace. The site has been cordoned off. Note, this is the only case where the culprit demonstrated speech ability. Further verification is required to determine if this is a false claim. Monk, a male Intellitron, was attacked while replacing his newly purchased high-grade vision sensor in the auction at the moment of dusk. Note, vision sensor? Noteworthy. Annette, a female Pepeshi, vanished while touching up her makeup in the bathroom before the graduation ceremony at Paperfold Academy in the Moment of Soul. She was caught by a meme into a mirror and disappeared, witnessed by a teacher at the scene. Mirror? Noteworthy. Current hypothesis is related to sight. Chloe, a female Intellitron, was attacked by a meme and disappeared when she blew out the candles during her birthday celebration with her friends in Blue Hour. All witnesses are currently receiving treatment from motivators. Probably therapy. Note, more attacks occurred in dark or dim environments. Is sight really a trigger? Carissa, a female Hallovian, was harassed by a fervent fan backstage before her performance in the Moment of Scorched Sand, and was subsequently abducted by a meme during her escape. The Bloodhound family has apprehended the fan. Note, abducted? Keep a lookout for this fervent fan. Dorian, a male human, took a nap before the end of his shift in the Moment of Daybreak without telling his managers, and was abducted by an unknown meme hiding under a chair. Emergency intervention was provided, and production at the factory has resumed as usual. Note, taking a nap? Plus consider discussing with the Alfalfa family about increased vacation time and additional breaks for workers. I agree. More vacation and more breaks. Marlowe, a male human, disappeared after being involved in a car accident in Golden Hour. Witnesses reported the presence of an eerie meme who fled underground at the scene of the accident. Note, this is a genuine case of death. The meme must be connected to concepts such as death and murder. Alright. This list comprises over 100 cases related to the Memory Zone meme death. However, the author of the list seems to still struggle with figuring out the pattern. They're not really
information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Yeah.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
Death has no favorite child. Death doesn't discriminate. Death will just kill randomly.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
No wonder they added this light cone this version. Because it's here, and it's important.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I kind of hope they give it to us.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
No pigs around means nothing's illegal.
Yeah, time is a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
That was the first one I didn't have to read for, and it's not gonna give me the light cone. Darn. It's alright. We can pretend that I stole it. Where? Here. We can pretend I stole it. We can pretend I stole this. That's really cute, though. Stretch. Alright, let me interact with something, and then I'll stretch. But I do have it. I will pretend I stole it. 2 things on the table. List of suspects. Esteemed head of the Oak family. The investigation into all the suspects involved in the death case has been concluded. The findings are summarized below for your review. Respectfully yours, Esme Drott. Attachment. Ryan, a general staff from the Oak family, short gray hair, leading a laid-back lifestyle, often caught slacking off at work.
I don't know why they thought it would be a good idea to, you know, the first one was great, you know, you go to the temple open house, great.
When did you leave?
5:30. They decided to have a fireside right after the temple open house.
Jeez.
For like 3 hours. 2 hours. But they packed a bunch of teenagers.
Percy, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family, dark curly hair, suffering from severe OCD, unable to work until his hair tie is tied, unable to work until his tie is tied and checked 5 times. Reshi, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family, long gray hair, a devoted fan of clocky, exhibits a preference for the clock element in almost all aspects of life. Connor, a professor at Paperfold Academy, short red hair, rumored by students to be an enigmatic figure due to his unkempt appearance. Doriani, a professor at Paperfold Academy, short gray hair, known among students for bringing cigarettes to class instead of textbooks. Pururu, a researcher from the Nightingale family, long blonde hair, known for being obsessed with soda and having the research lab's trash can filled with empty drink cans. Benny, a dreamscape producer from the Nightingale family, curly brown hair, frail and thin, exhibiting an almost fanatical affection for dream construction. Maureen, a dreamweaver from the Nightingale family, short gray hair, standard stature for Pepeshi adults. Possesses a collector's fetish, particularly fond of mugs and jugs. Sir Whittaker, the head of the Nightingale family, short black hair, distinguished by his rare orange pupils. That sounds important. The head of the Nightingale family? Or rare orange pupils? Sorry, that took me a bit to realize. Pupils. That's not... That's pupils. Huh. Pat, a renowned actor from the Iris family, short gray hair, featured in numerous classic films and TV shows, known for his distinctive thigh band. Okay. Borage, an actor from the Iris family, short black hair, frequently cast in gangster-themed films, widely acclaimed for his performances in close-quarters combat scenes. Nader, a drinksmith from the Iris family, short blonde hair, enjoying a good reputation among tourists for his engaging conversations. Carrie, an actress from the Iris family, long pale hair, known for cross-dressing in films to play suit-clad male protagonists, affectionately called by her fans as the Grey Beauty.
I'm like, that's awful. Never show me that again. Send me that video.
Brendan, a guard from the Bloodhound family, short brown hair, awarded a medallion for rescuing 10 stranded tourists in an incident caused by a meme. Carter, a security officer from the Bloodhound family, short blonde hair, small stature, often spending his leisure time at casinos in the Moment of Stars. Woolsey, we met him earlier, he's very stocky. I literally said that because I read the word stocky. The captain of Bloodhound Guardians, short blonde hair, a stocky man bearing several scars from previous encounters with memes. Olumu, a detective from the Bloodhound family, short black hair, known for his unkempt stubble and excellent undercover work and investigations within underground gangs. Karina, an agent from the Bloodhound family, long gray hair, nicknamed Fireball by underground gangs due to her tendency to wear all red attire while enforcing the law. Melanie, a reporter from the Alfalfa family, short blonde hair, standard Pepeshi stature, exhibiting a mental age beyond her actual years. Gabe, a gambling agent from the Alfalfa family, short blonde hair, short black hair, standard Pepeshi stature, used to enjoy candy before a gamble starts. Lothric, a hotel butler from the Alfalfa family, dark curly hair, tall stature, possessing a sense of humor that attracts numerous VIP customers. Lester, an auction trader from the Alfalfa family, gray curly hair, medium stature, regularly indulging in an extreme joy special after work. Nagi, a project manager from the Alfalfa family, long blonde hair, a shorter than average Pepeshi, maintains a calm demeanor that has generated a lot of revenue for the family. There are a total of 52 suspects on the list, followed by Sunday's note. Perhaps there is a common thread among them. I have reached a conclusion.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Aventurine met one of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Probably.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
I'm gonna pass out from reading too much. Alright, here we go. A letter from Alfalfa. To Sunday. I have been informed about Robin, and I would like to express my deepest— Okay, what is the name at the bottom? Old Odie. That sounds like a guy. To Sunday. I have been informed about Robin, and I would like to express my deepest condolences. However, I must remind you that you now hold the position of not only her elder brother, but also the head of the Oak family. Your every action has implications for all of Penacony. As Penacony is going through a critical period, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment, and be cautious not to engage in activities that others can use against you as leverage. I heard that you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find Death. Such action does not serve the best interests of the family as a whole, and I strongly advise you to reconsider it to avoid potential impeachments from other family heads.
No! I was distraught! About the tonsil stone. I was distraught seeing that and at work. No! That's very upsetting. That's why I'm not Googling
While you are convinced that Death is connected to the Watchmaker, I have met that Watchmaker many times, long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister. And I have never found any evidence linking him to that Memory Zone meme. Now that you are the head of the Oak family, it is essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all of Penacony's resources and manpower for the sake of a personal vendetta, as this would only bring dishonor to the Great One. The Charmony Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences if Dominicus's arrival is delayed. Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as the head of the Oak family, focusing only on the festival and avoiding any interference from external sources. In addition, we must not neglect the honored guests invited by the Watchmaker, as mishandling this matter could lead to diplomatic conflicts with other major factions, involving us in disputes that could have been avoided. As your elder, I hope you comprehend the gravity of the situation and handle it appropriately. As for the matter of Robin, there would be time to pursue once the festival concludes. By then, I will provide you with the necessary resources and manpower in the name of the Alfalfa family to help you get your revenge. Additionally, I have heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. Yours sincerely, Old Oti.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Oti is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
Yeah.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Yeah.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
Yeah.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
Hide.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And... Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Okay, if you haven't seen him before, those are Spikes. That is his uwu face. And he's cool.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host.
He
Don't
has
you agree?
blue pupils.
Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
We can't see the Spikes from here.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Thank you.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through the
Don't say that!
While the truth remains a mystery,
Say
I'm getting close
even
to it.
whispering.
I assure you,
You
the
shouldn't say
traitor
it
will
out
soon
loud.
pay
What if
the
he
price.
hears you? Why does Wild talk like he uses a full stop every word? Hold on. On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family?
That's literally all he talks, yes. A little, occasionally.
With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
He'll do it occasionally. Now that you've pointed it out, he's doing it occasionally.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as
often.
you. But, in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shot him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your
Do
suspicions,
I know this voice
Mr. Yang.
actor?
You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous.
You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. Sunday English voice actor guesses. We don't actually know, because he's not been announced, and so we don't have, like, unofficial announcements about his voice actor. But there is this guess. I'm confident it's Griffin Poitou, but others are saying it's Robbie Damon, who sounds similar, but I'm not convinced it's him. Oh gosh. I could be I could see him being voiced by Aaron Dismuke, or maybe I've been playing too much CRK, but Claudia Cream's voice would suit the character. It just got revealed. Oh, it got revealed that Griffin Poitou indeed voices Sunday. Okay, Griffin Poitou. Griffin Poitou. Do I know you? Ah, yeah. He announced on Twitter. I voiced Sunday in hashtag Honkai Star Rail. Not Twitter, Instagram. Why did I get pinged a third time? I have 3. Okay, it's also not here. Okay, I can look at that later. Alright. Why do you have to be like that? No. I just don't want to see that. Okay. Do I know any of his characters? I'm still going. Is he a Genshin character at all? Maybe.
He's definitely a pygmy boy, that's for sure. He's like, sorry.
He voices someone in Beastars, but I haven't seen Beastars. Hop? I haven't seen that though. There's characters I recognize from things I haven't seen, so I don't know why I'd recognize his voice from them. Okay, not from Genshin. Maybe I just like his voice.
He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself.
Who he
Who
wants
knows
to be
what kind of scheme
cautious
he's
of him,
cooking
he's
up.
hot.
While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Look at that ooh-woo face. And speaking of Aventurine seems convinced that he has obtained some key clues and victory is at hand. However, can he really last until the moment he climbs onto Clock Studios theme park's stage?
You wrecked him! With every on, gave you that impression shot down hard.
Loading, switching to Aventurine's point of view. Can change your point of view. Perhaps a different outlook can change your point of view. What? Precisely. What is it about the Asians that fascinate Caucasians? What is it about the Asians that's so... Okay, sorry, I just randomly started singing. That's so nice. Is it the wontons, the egg rolls, the rice? Perhaps it's Buddha or Confucius and their excellent advice. What is it about the Caucasians that mystifies the Asians? That's so odd. Oh, we're here. Hello.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Edgehazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested.
Oh, okay. Hold on. According to the Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Edgehazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested.
This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
According to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, you spelled Danalise wrong, and I don't actually know how to spell it. Everything looks right except for Danalise. That's Delanist. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Avgin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit.
The case's main suspect.
As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Okay. There's no way that shirt is staying on, right? That is falling off. Up until the island? You mean Inazuma? That's many islands. That's an archipelago. But look at her. I could be convinced that that's a guy. Remove the boobs. And I could be convinced. What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
Kakavasha.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway.
Oh. You killed someone. Kakavasha, how could you?
No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
I killed that man.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
The hat is cool, yeah. I would love to see a male Jade.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material.
Oh.
All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager.
Of course you would. Yes, of course I would.
If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains.
Tazironth.
Pity your luck has run out.
Okay, for those that don't know, Tazironth is the Eon of Propagation, aka a giant bug monster. I can understand why. Literally, at first glance, I thought this was just another pretty boy, but then he had boobs, and so it wasn't a he, it was a she.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Oh?
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Oh?
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
Oh.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me.
Chief.
I have something to say.
Isn't that Diamond?
And then what?
I want cash.
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
Let me get a screenshot of this beautiful scene.
It is that simple. 30 tonbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tonbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Is Diamond a he?
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf.
Can't wait for Diamond to get a final thing. A character.
You're wrong, Flirty Tombus. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status.
Let us see Diamond for real.
The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want.
The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Like death.
A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us.
Sorry about that really funny thing. I was laughing my whole lungs out. Anyways, Kakavasha, a good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live. To create even more wealth for us. Thank you. I'm amazing, I know.
Go. Pick the clothes you like. Then choose your desired identity. And then... use them well, child.
Pick your clothes, and choose your identity, then use them well.
May your plans never suffer failure.
Literally, like, so many people's dreams. Pick your clothes, pick your identity, and make good use of them. So many people would love to do that. Like, so many people.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost.
He sounds so normal here. He sounds so less cocky, and I feel bad for him.
Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? If that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now.
Gaiathra.
My success is inevitable.
Hold on. My phone doesn't like me right now. I'm not there. Gaiathra. Sigonia's Gaiathra births. I think Gaiathra is... Okay, who's Gaiathra Triclops? I think it might be another name for an Eon, but I feel like we would need to scratch it since I've read that they refer to Gaiathra as she, while an Eons are... Well, oh, that is true. Gaiathra Triclops is the name of a deity worshipped by the Aventurine of Sigonia. Whether it's related to an Eon or part of her folk religion is unknown, though some potentially link her to Ina of Order due to her Ina and Aventurine having the same eye color. Hold on, what does Ina the Order look like? Anna the Order. Oh yeah. Okay. I can see that. But I think capital She just means like deity.
But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one?
Oh.
Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure? Never to return.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas. Lowly gambler.
That's Aventurine. That's the same voice? Huh? Huh?
What?
Oh, so that... Oh, I just realized that code doesn't mark his thing as an IPC person. It marks how he used to be a slave. That's sad.
What? Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane?
I mean, in the literal sense, you are dreaming.
Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? warlords. Who was it that gave you the idea?
Capital him, her, deity, and capital they, them, archon, I mean Eon. Yeah, I think Eons are like just a higher form of deities.
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
Newborn of the Harmony?
The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool.
Weren't Eons concepts or something?
No need to be
They're beings that preside over concepts. It's I don't think it's exactly clear how they're made, how they come to be, but like they are still beings. There's like Enna the Order, Akivili the Trailblaze, Sheepa the Harmony, and they all have forms. They all have physical forms. There's Nos the Erudition, countless others. Taziron the... I shouldn't say more. I'm gonna just keep going if I say more. Aha, the Elation is one of my favorites. Kind of. I don't know, I just like the Path of Elation. Would I be a fool? Maybe. Who knows?
I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it?
Through death's door.
A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Well, why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing?
Oh. Head to the central stage of the perk. It's all vowels that have been taken out, whatever. Omitted. That's the word. And who else did I want here? I don't actually know. Sure, we can do you.
Keep to yourself, gambler, and spare me the false display of concern.
Keep to yourself, gambler.
Just a Pepeshi? No. A child?
Struck the strand.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay?
Hmm?
Are you lost?
Yes. Thoughts on Dr. Ratio?
What's wrong, mister? You don't
That's him, isn't it? That's younger him. It's the same eyes. That's his eyes. Okay, thoughts on Dr. Ratio. Hot. Moving on.
Your eyes.
He's at least from the same planet, because those are the eyes of that planet.
Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
It's definitely him.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them.
There's no way this isn't him.
I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Destroy them all. Oh, I can't go in through that side. There aren't any Avgens left. Mihoyo, the better not have abandoned this child. For real. Run, 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 run. This is where we do the trials.
Mama, wait for me.
Only on Penacony, am I right?
What are you still doing here?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats?
True.
However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the drink syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate.
Yeah.
Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised?
Ooh.
Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex.
Oh.
You want so much, you're still so afraid of losing.
Oh. He's traumatized, okay? Give him a break.
They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too.
Maybe this is a character that fits that world's greatest actor thing. The world's greatest actor doesn't need a stage, 'cause they're so good at their craft that nobody knows they're fake. The fools have no clue, the one they knew was just a fraud, and the master of pretending to be something that they're not. But as the years go by, the actor starts to change, as day by day they live their life like all the world's a stage. The truth self-mutilated by their permanent new mask, but by that time they realized it was too late to turn back. The world's greatest actor despises their new form. Through their practiced saccharine smiles they got much more than they bargained for. For as they turn back to their unsuspecting crowd, they thank them for their patronage and take their final bow. I'd say that fits him.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Why haven't I seen any other edits of this? I should make one, but I don't see any.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead.
The IPC follows Clipoth, which is a very different Eon.
For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged?
Yeah.
We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Yeah.
Well, it's not going to be me anyway. Feeling lucky.
Feeling lucky. After the agony in stony air places, the shouts and the cries, prisons, palaces, reverberations.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Gosh dang it, it's such a straight line, and you gotta make me do this. Alright, there we go. It's such a straight line, you just had to make it interesting. Cats up with the... I think that's meant to say catch up with the young Aventurine boy. With how big the box is, it kind of looks like baby. Catch up with the young Aventurine baby. Well, baby isn't too far off. It is. Oh. Well, straight is boring, you know. It took me a bit to realize where that came from. I was just like, straight is boring? I mean, yeah, but I'm biased. And then I realized you're talking about a straight line in the pinball machine.
When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind? It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it.
Oh.
Come on. It's a rag. Not like you can ever wear it.
It's sentimental.
Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Well, your social capital has changed after all. I've never changed.
People change.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it.
I'm not sure I like this Aventurine.
That child. Could he be in here?
Win the hide and seek game and find the Afghan boy. Oh, yoink, yank. Villain mark. Mwahaha! It is I, the great villain of Dreamsville, Bustone. What do you think? Don't I look cool? If you want to defeat a villain, you have to become an even greater villain. Goodbye, I'm going to continue my villain training. Chirp. Alright, bye. Alright, we need to go here. He who was once living is now dead. We who were once lived are now dying. Oh?
Is this...
Is that the adventure? No, that's the Topaz Stone.
a topaz? What is this doing here? What? Does your cornerstone wrench out of your heart? I was merely curious at why it was here.
I'm curious too.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle.
Oh.
The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there. This is just bait. Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was perb.
He was okay, what?
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all. All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to
Sorry, I have to
satisfy
replay
his
the message.
meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan to prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true, and he spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Huh? The third stone? What about the second stone?
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
What was the second stone then?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same.
I don't think so.
The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time.
Is that the Aventurine?
This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hand.
Oh no, okay.
Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning.
But it's not Aventurine, is it?
Tell me. What's its name?
See, that's the type of thing.
Why are you even asking me? Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. that's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it?
Oh.
This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is... Jade.
Jade. Okay, so that's the girl who, like, got him into the IPC. That's her cornerstone.
Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose. Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly Penacony, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
That's true, they are united.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out.
So then,
soon.
do you have your cornerstone?
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look. Suddenly, you don't know where it is? I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner. As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
Oh. I'm just on him.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left?
Wait, he's wearing it in pieces. Then.
Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life.
Jeez.
You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clip-Off's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
He's lucky.
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Interesting. So he's had it this entire time.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC. There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all. That is, if you can do what it takes.
But now that I remember that I can't.
We'll just have to wait and see then.
Okay.
The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
But I didn't, but I'm like, all they have to do is look at my tabs.
Nope, you don't see me.
And look at that! Like, there's 12 in that.
Oh, hi, Absent Boy. You're probably Kakavasha.
We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The 4 of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a balloon.
Whoa, Horn Mermaid, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, much appreciated. If you couldn't hear, that was Landon saying hi, sister. Shout out on the mermaid. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome in for our... Gosh, dang it. For the new people in chat, hello, I am Amethyst Penguin. Ignore the screen being weird right now. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I'm trying. Why did it resize? Ah! This is why I hate this monitor. This monitor will unplug, and then I have a new monitor, and so everything goes to shambles when it unplugs. If I put it here, it's fine. Gonna dip because spoilers, but have fun. Thank you, anyways. Much appreciated. I'm trying to get all work. Thank you for the raid. Alright, I am Amethyst Penguin. Welcome in. I am a variety streamer. I do Genshin, Honkai, Minecraft, Stardew Valley, all those sorts of things. I am also Horned Mermaid's brother, if that means anything to you. But, yeah, why... I'm very tempted to close it right now. Okay, we'll keep it... We'll put it on this screen, and I'll change it in a bit.
I think you mean Phil.
I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a flim.
A flim? Oh, I didn't even read it. He brought us to see a flim.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting.
No.
They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family.
Oh. It is also a little
You
size
should give
wrong.
it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
Please give me a break, please give me a break, please give me a break, please. Okay, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, settings. Okay. And then, like, that. Perfect. There we go. There we go, we're back. Cool. Hydrate. On it. Thank you again for the raid, Horn. If you're still here, you're probably not there.
Yeah, I'm like, I'd rather do the turkey base.
Let it be known that I did your hydrate. I just couldn't see it at the time because things were whack. Alright, pay the role of something film. Hamster Ball Night, Fast and Furry Nuts. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Oh, Clocky's Extras, Hamster Ball Night, Fast and Fury Nuts. Click the flip button to dodge obstacles and opponents. If you dodge the right before you're about to crash into a roadblock, you will trigger Turbo Dash and experience a short period of invulnerability. Energy can be accumulated by triggering Turbo Dash and picking up supplies. When energy is full, you will enter Naughty Blitz and experience a long period of invulnerability. The film's length is unlimited in movie mode. The progress bar below indicates filming progress. Audience score will be accumulated by conducting Turbo Dash, picking up supplies, or slamming into opponents or obstacles while invulnerable. Trigger the events above as many times as you can to achieve the target's audience score. I hit it. Darn. Ah! I didn't know it was so. It's so short that it gives you a period of invulnerability, but then it's so short.
Ew! What?
Okay, I need to. Oh, there's a number of attempts. Oh, whoops. I'm not going to risk it. I got it. I got liverworts. Exit.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh?
He's gone.
Boring.
Boring. There's more available extra scenes or something or other. Catch up with the young Aventurine boy. Oh gosh, everything's noticing me. Run.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there?
Moving on.
I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
Start the bubble ball machine. Rotate. Activate. No. Yes. Oh gosh. Dang it. Activate. There we go. The energy isn't often a thing.
Whoa. This place. It's so tall. Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert.
There is no water, only the rock. Here is no water, only the rock. I think is what it says.
There are so many flowers here. Fix this. This one's for you.
Rock and no water, only the sandy road. This is barely a maze.
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong way?
Check the things. Something lost? You lost? Yeah? The things you lost? Okay.
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well.
No.
You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze...
Shut up!
Killed him.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past?
Oh.
Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tamas?
60 red copper coins. That's kind of... What is it? An oxymoron? Red copper? Copper is a color already.
Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
That's right. You love the thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. Not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. Could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss.
Opal, another one of the 10 cornerstones.
Pity you're not him.
Opal's a him?
Well, you
Yes.
wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Yeah.
Fair. You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? Did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Upside down or right side up?
Everything?
Oh?
You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
Oh?
That's cheating.
And he
If
despises
these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Were there water? Something, something. I didn't catch that. Amongst the rock, one cannot stop or think. Clearly. Wasn't I just here? Check the lost things and memories. Hmm?
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Was it though? Was it though?
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
Huh?
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't somehow.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You are a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk, tisk. A lifelong regret indeed.
That's sad.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Yeah, I agree.
I just didn't want to wear black today. But it didn't work out.
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. And woo! You are nuts!
Wow, okay, rude.
In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish.
Yeah.
Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word.
A word that's right there at your fingertips.
Oh.
Death. But whose, exactly?
That's a great question.
We'll know when the dice falls. All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing?
Oh.
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
Escape the maze, escape the last escape. Feet deep in the sand. Dead mountain mouth of carious teeth.
Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Ah. Okay, if I were to rotate it, it would get me nowhere. Activate. No, there is something here. Activate. Rotate? No. Okay, I need to get there. So I need... Ah! I see. One side was just completely, utterly useless. But dry, sterile thunder without rain.
I want to stay here forever.
But red sullen faces sneer and snarl. If there were water and no rock. If there were rock, but no water.
Brother Hanu, where are you going?
It's morphin' time, Hanu! I need to find the treasure boss stone stole, gosh dang it.
There's only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Beautiful dream is about to end. The beautiful dream will never end.
Ooh! There was something behind this. I can't go upstairs as Hanu. I can either morph, or I can use this wherever this goes. Okay, there's nothing behind there. So it teleports, then turn back into human.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Impressive that you know the sound of leather shoes.
Ah, it really is you.
Hello, catch up with the young Aventurine boy.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling. It makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
Your home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are.
Which
In
is?
this dream.
Oh. Your home is this dream?
This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Oh.
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know.
They're dead.
There's no point pressing the issue.
Look at that dramatic aberration.
You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him.
One and the same.
Your past
Your past.
and future.
Aventurine.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death.
Aww.
The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been.
He wants to see his family again. So, the young child must be quote-unquote Kakavasha. Huh. And quote-unquote Aventurine is future Aventurine.
You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage.
Change it a little bit, and I want to see that. Not red hot chains. Anyways.
You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple now.
Hmm?
That way, the IBC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of.
Aww.
This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death.
Right, that's what I wanted to check. Okay, the death here wasn't in quotations, nor was it capitalized. Huh.
Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
This isn't the first time. The first time you've been an escape artist from day one. The fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. So that's why Diamond chose you?
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal. Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
I love that the entire time we're playing as Aventurine, as death looms over him, we have the harmony, the effect of the harmony around him, looming over him, showing the death that is coming to him.
I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. I can't change where you want to go. Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yeah.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you?
Oh.
If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that? Well, maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Oh.
Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead.
In the future.
Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off.
Past. It's past his bedtime.
It's best to die without regrets.
Oh. Don't tell me Aventurine's actually gonna die.
And now...
Kakavasha.
only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Come on.
I love Aventurine so much. Oh. Do I get to be in here? Oh. Can I? Okay. I can be any of them. If I can just get it right. What about this guy? I'm a little short.
Can you take a photo for me?
Now I have to take a photo like this. Oh. And the dream effect is still there.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
He's so gentle.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Always another
Are you
letter
the same
deciding
as
you.
those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
But who is that on the other side of you?
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
You will. You will, young Kakavasha. You will. You'll look just like him.
Of course you can. You'll be better and stronger than me.
Over plains endless. Into cracked earths stumbling. All the sad tales. Crank. Take the stage.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Oh. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Kakavasha.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us.
Oh.
If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the catechins know, this time, we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha.
Child's blessed by Gaiathra.
Good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune?
Oh.
Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune.
She's basically
help you
saying it's
survive.
her time to die. She's going to die.
As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora.
Start of Gaiathra reincarnation.
May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Wait, there was crying at the end of that.
Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Abjin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team.
Oh. Okay, let me do math. And by that I mean Google the math, because I don't want to math that many digits right now. Okay. So 6,728 plus 3,452. 10,180 total.
The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Oh. ...
Kakavasha?
Hmm? It went away. The border.
Bye.
Go on stage.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
Oh.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Interesting. I feel like a cutscene's coming. Ah! No! As we are turning to the Trailblazers POV. Gosh dang it. More! I need more! I I need more. More. More, 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 more. More. Más y más y más. I need more story.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure he needs no introduction, as you definitely know him.
You can call me Clocky. Hey, I still preserve a proper intro.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
Yeah.
I envy your close friendships.
Oh.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
Explain what?
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning, and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it.
I think that is correct.
In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Belobog and the Xianzhou.
That is true. But we must mete out justice for the dead. Maybe we should now get out of here. Well, we still can. I am the bone of my bat. Stellaron is my body, and Trailblaze is my blood.
You're talking weird again. But it's a good vibe. No matter what, we can't ignore the
You're
safety
talking
of
weird
Penacony.
again.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
That's true.
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Sounds great.
Let's move out then. But where do we start looking for him?
Great question.
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen.
There we go.
The most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios theme park.
Speak of the devil.
Look. Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Why is that guy just flexing his muscles in the background? Like, what is his deal?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Walk among the tombstones! Ah! This is the quest! This is the quest! Ah! Okay. Random person.
I envy your close friendships.
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of...
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing
I feel like you did say this one.
without a little danger?
Alright, Mark.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you ready?
Ready.
Let's waste no time and head to the theme park then.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words.
About her being an emanator.
But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
We're waiting for you.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate, in the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you.
Oh, thank you.
If my meager strength is required.
Please, meager? Lies. Physical lightning ice. Is there a requirement of who I need to bring now? Okay. I'm bringing the Trailblazer along, okay? It's the Trailblazer. I'm bringing him along. Alright. I have fought this boss in Memory of Chaos, so I do know a little bit about it. But still, I'm bringing the Trailblazer. We'll see how it goes.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
That is true. Get on stage and confront Aventurine.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express. Welcome to the Interastral Peace Corporation live show!
That's Aventurine's symbol.
Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsought guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Mr. Stellaron!
Mommy, look, I'm on TV! Does this have anything to do with the wanted murderer?
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and his identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Alright, cool.
Oh, no, they do.
Oh.
Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here?
Yeah.
Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. He is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham!
3 deaths.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here.
in Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand death.
A truly grand death.
You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Mr. Stellaron.
And why is that?
You will become the personification of death.
Explain to me why I'm... What are you on about?
I thought my intent was crystal clear. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony.
How are you gonna detonate the Stellaron in me? Sorry. It's stable.
BAM! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
There's no way everyone else is dying. There's no way me and Don Hung are going to be the only people on the Astral Express after this. Aventurine dying. Considering Ting Yun has died, it is on the table.
You won't.
I'm not dismissing it as an option.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out.
Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Well, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams.
Oh.
Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline.
What if I chose to decline?
Nor do you have any reason or grounds to!
That is true. I don't have any reason. Yes! Something finally canonically...
Ladies and
something finally acknowledging that we have this. That we have the lamp.
The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Ember Lord!
Oh, that was cool! That was cool! Here we go.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
Okay. What if I protect...
Defend the weak.
Taunt him.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Stay away!
Ow.
You hold some academic value, I suppose.
You hold some academic value, I suppose.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
All things are as one.
Here. There's thunder!
Time for the master stroke.
Radiant Spirit, heed my words. Show no mercy!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Forward!
Time to double down. All in.
Aventurine versus Aventurine.
Take everything I've got.
I'm on guard.
Aventurine of Stratagems did something. Attack as many targets as possible to obtain a higher score.
Fracture!
7. You won the gamble. Your ultimate has been activated. Sure.
Lance ablaze.
Why not?
Flaming lance. Forward!
You've got to use it on anyone besides Jin Yuan and the Trailblazer. In fact, maybe even the Trailblazer sometimes. Or not. Yeah, the Trailblazer sometimes.
Pay attention.
Conflict is pitiless.
No dirty tricks, all right. Final play coming down from above. Watch your head.
Watch your head. Ah.
Better hedge your bets.
I have a lot of skill points, so I think I can do
Going
this.
all in. Tabs on me.
It's on me. 10 stone hearts, Aventurine of Stratagems. Freeze! Or not.
A foregone conclusion.
Here. There's thunder!
Eternal melody.
Eternal.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
I'm not used to being in slow mode,
Lance
so
at the
forgive
ready.
me a bit.
Indestructible.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Stay away.
All in.
All in.
Can't lose this one. The dice have been cast.
You're riding a lucky streak.
Bust. Or
Maybe I'll take it all.
Watch your head.
There's more to life than drawing breath.
I forgot that was her full line. There's more to life than drawing breath.
Is that it?
All or nothing.
I'm on guard.
Attack as many okay. You selected the higher number.
Fracture!
Attack him.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
This is actually kind of tense.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Whoa! Strike dead.
Alright, I'll call your bet. All in.
All in. Hey, you did 2%.
Final play coming down from above.
You hold some academic value. You'll do.
You'll do. Bang. That's amazing. You'll do. You'll
There's no time to
suffice.
lose. Here. There's thunder!
Make sure everyone's got a good
Don't
shield up.
ask, just spend.
Don't ask, just spend.
Let's up the ante this round. Watch your head. Take everything I've got. Lance at the ready.
They both rolled a 1. Yeah, there's no way I'm not losing this. You got unlucky, Mr. Oh, unlucky too.
There's more to life than drawing breath. All things are as one.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I'm glad that this finally acknowledged, the cutscene before this actually acknowledged that I canonically wield a lance right now.
Conclude. Conflict is pitiless.
Better hedge your bets. Defend the weak.
Get more points.
Pay attention.
Pay attention.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant
Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, no matter how small, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
The fact that while he was saying that, I was using Aventurine to beat him up.
Alright, I'll call your bet. You're riding a lucky streak.
Here is thunder.
You'll do.
You've got a keen eye.
Okay, I don't think I have the thing. No, I do. It's just been a while since I got it.
Prepare for some hard luck. All in. You're right.
3%.
Scoundrels on board.
All targets. Okay, Aventurine. Please roll well. You did.
It holds some academic value, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm.
Eternal melody.
Yeah. You don't have a chance anyways. You, however, have a great chance.
Follow my charge.
Gained over 9 points. You're gonna get over 9 points too.
It's pitiless.
An ally has lost the gamble. They are marked as the attack target.
All or nothing.
Okay.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Okay, let's do this.
Don't ask, just spend.
Oh yes, let's also do this before that comes.
Time for the Radiant Spirit.
Heed my word. Show no mercy.
You're riding a lucky streak.
Look at that, down to 25%. Down to 23%.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder.
And you have your weakness break extended.
There's more
Things
to life
are
than pay
coming up
attention.
me.
Every petal in life's garden
Things are
will be
coming up
swept away
Trailblazer.
by the wind of time.
Better hedge your bets.
Okay, let's see. Is anyone's shield about to go away? 1 turn remaining on that shield, so I don't want to risk it.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Oh, no, it's a different shield. Okay.
Final play coming down from above. Everlasting serendipity!
I'm on guard.
Fracture!
Okay. You got it. You are not going to make it. Even if you roll a 6. Which you didn't.
There's no time to lose.
You are going to make this.
It's pitiless.
Aventurine is not going to make this.
Alright, I'll call your bet.
Maybe I should have just used this shield. That might have been a better choice.
The dice are cast. All or nothing! Watch your head.
Lance ablaze.
Kidding me? That's so close. That's so close to his ult being ready.
Forward!
It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be over anyways. It's gonna be over anyways.
Time for the radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Time to double down!
Not a scratch.
Or we can do that.
Cast.
We don't need his thing. Aventurine, end this.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. You're right. Everybody's like that. Down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too?
Oh.
Why can't I feel that free?
Oh. She
always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last ship. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
What is that? Oh no.
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Huh? What? I'm sorry. We just did a whole thing, and it's like, Emanator, you'll match my wager, right? And it's like, we cut to Acheron here. Leaving what?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
Oh.
I'm afraid a family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if... that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons.
Oh?
They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to.
I'm guessing this is talking about Ix, the Nihility.
They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color.
Oh.
But not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end.
Device Ix.
wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream.
Oh, she's bright red.
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Jeez. I'm gonna need a moment to process that. Okay, moving on.
What is this place? A gigantic black hole. And see? Have I succeeded?
He replied, I want to die. Yeah, change the party setup. This is where we go our own way. I can't.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
This is definitely the shape of Ix.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
As for us,
Oh, even what you don't want.
we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Hello?
Nihility. Is it?
Nihility, is it? Yes.
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX.
IX?
Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Okay, it's not Ix, it's IX.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything.
It's so interesting to see her, like, permanently in this form. Not really permanently, but, like, actually see her in this form.
Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders.
Oh?
To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
Is her hair longer in this form? I think it is.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out, but it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint? Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
I don't know. Okay, I'm...
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune.
I'm not saying anything because I'm not sure what to say. I'm just watching a movie right now.
Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this, and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there.
Yeah.
If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning.
I wasn't expecting that text to be in red. The end will thus reveal a completely different meaning.
Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Why is that like that? The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. That was my Dr. Ratio impression, by the way. The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Huh.
Then I shall get going.
Mister? You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
That's a cool scene.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I love him so much.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
He's always had good luck.
Well, of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing.
Why isn't his mouth opening?
May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
I saved all the cutscenes for the end, and I'm happy about it. They put all the budget here. Forget about having things earlier. Having them here. With hope for the morrow nestled in my heart, I descend into the slumber of tonight, until the denouement of all coming morrows kisses me. I have then embraced the quiet death. Now let me do this with the Aventurine's voice. With hope for the morrow nestled in my heart, I descended into the slumber of tonight, until the denouement of all coming morrows kisses me. I have then embraced the quiet death. But this man is different. He lives and breathes in the present. In every sinking night, by every daring gamble, no vision of morrow ever graced his dreams. But this man is different. He lives and breathes in the present, in every sinking night, by every daring gamble. No vision of morrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows not quietude. His fate yet demands him to win them all, to weather tempests, one after another, till mire enshrouds his very breath. And now, in the unfathomable depths of dream, the once falling die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it at last landed.
The light of the Aventurine stone has disappeared.
Is he dead?
This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise. And got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then...
let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
What? Is he actually dead? Okay, I did a kind of... the Honkai series really has never been scared to kill off characters. Jeez. Thereafter, in the cradle of slumberers, deep within the sweet dream of the planet of festivities, another stone begins to radiate light.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine. And I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits.
Oh.
All for the Amber Lord.
Is Aventurine actually dead? I need to know. I need it to be told to me explicitly. Is he dead? Please tell me. I need to know. I have to know. Please. Please. Meanwhile, Memory Zone depths. You try to open your eyes, but find only blackness before you. Where is this? What happened? And whose POV is this? Memories gradually resurface as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Aventurine unleashes the final assault, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by Acheron drawing her blade, and then crash. The indescribable force severs the power of preservation. While time and space froze instantly, your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, with only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness, until a fire engulfs you in its embrace. Yes, I'm Penguin. I think someone saved me. Doesn't matter. I need to get out of here.
You're awake.
Sam?
I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
It's you. What have you done?
I didn't do anything but wait for you to wake up. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter.
Correct.
I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script.
I see.
Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy.
Aww.
So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
All that I am.
They're one and the same? They... Huh? Okay. I knew that Sam and Firefly were like the same character, right? I saw The Thing, I didn't see leaks. I saw like The Thing. I saw the drip marketing of Firefly. I was like, okay, she's also Sam.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
But she and him are exactly the same person. There is no different person. Sam doesn't actually exist. It's just Firefly wearing a suit of armor. Sam doesn't exist. Firefly is it's only Sam. I mean, it's only Firefly. They're the... my brain is broken. I saw it coming, but I didn't see it coming. They're the same person. There is no Sam. But there is Firefly. Well, there is Sam. But Sam is Firefly. And Firefly is Sam. But Sam doesn't actually exist. But Sam does exist as Firefly. Jeez. Throw me for a frickin' loop. Jeez. Holy. Anyways.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties?
Look at him, he's so hot. Look at him.
Will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often.
And what's with the bird?
But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Ooh. Lunatic.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
Yeah.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
The watchmaker is his true master. Interesting. So they're really painting Sunday as the villain, you know?
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve. Telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes and take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker.
Whitaker?
That odd scar. The mark of Wolsey.
Okay. The brown hair, soft and curly, like Benny's, the Dream's great producer. The orange eyes, which makes me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker, head of the Nightingale family. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey, head bloodhound guard.
And the grey vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits. From all 52 loyal family members.
52.
When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. A complete Gallagher.
What does Gallagher mean something? What does Gallagher mean? What does Gallagher mean? The name Gallagher is of Irish origin and means foreign help. It is an angelicized version of the Gaelic surname Galcaber, which comes from the words Gall, meaning foreigner, and Caber, meaning help or support. Huh. Interesting.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You gonna finish that sentence?
Tell me I'm wrong.
No, okay. Tell me I'm wrong, minion of the Enigmata.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you.
Enigmata HSR. Enigmata is a path. Ooh. Aeon Mythos. Factions are the Riddlers and history fictionologists. Interesting. I'll need to look at the databank after this. So, minion of the Enigmata. Really underestimated you.
Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question.
Oh.
You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
Oh.
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Ah! Ah! If you missed it, that was Sunday being killed by the Memory Zone meme death. What? New Dreamscape Pass thing. Oh, jeez. Okay. I need the city that... I need a few things from a couple things to get all the Prima. So, Jade. Okay. I don't have... Okay. I've got new things in there, but I don't have that. New things here. The most absurd stage. This is the stage where you and that gambler put on a petrifying collaborative show. He wagered everything into the gamble, yet appeared indifferent to the idea of winning. Just why did he do that? Is he dead? He's not a visitor on the Astral Express. He doesn't have a companion mission. I think he's dead. I think he's actually dead. He only wished for his own destruction. Acheron, emanator of nihility, granted his long-cherished wish. His life was destined to be divorced from the concept of peace. But cruel fate still commanded him to live, and for him to use his innate good luck to kill every one of his family members at with his own hands. Now, he finally has a chance to be free from it all. This map is totally unnecessary given the simple structure of this area. You can't burst into the dreamscape no matter burst it in the dreamscape no matter how much you poke it. Okay. Stars in the dream. The stars drift across the dream's artificial sky. They say that great souls will eventually become stars in the sky that guide the way for those on the ground below. The stars in Penacony are woven by countless dreams chasers. What will you ponder when you raise your head? They too walk on the path of trailblaze. They are not any different from the masses. They're simply opportunities who leaped at money and fame. They're not any different from the masses. No one is born greater than others. You always abided by that rule. There's no virtue greater than that for a nameless. Oh, I've got a lot of things. Oak. Oh, we get to see all the things for the oak. A leader's secret at work. Never let others know what you are up to. But okay. Considering... Okay, actually, you know what? Sunday's definitely going to be a playable character. That's a thing. That's definitely going to happen. When is it going to happen? Who knows? Alright, so we've got Oak family, Nightingale family, which is, I did it in the wrong order. Frontline workers always make people feel welcome. Alfalfa, print money when there's a need, and print money for fun when there isn't. Bloodhound, the core, a good dog always knows who to bite. Iris, outside, always presents the best side to you. Mr. Aideen, one advertising slogan made a lifetime of money. OT Alfalfa. Huh. Robin. And with that, oh! I get it. These are all pictures. On it, and this is a wall. Close enough. Alright. With that, I finally unlocked the vignettes in a cup. Oh boy. Can I just... gosh darn it. Luca is going... Oh, you can see their current Eidolon level. That's nice. So you can go look at them. And it's like, I have them at this Eidolon. And not owned. I'm gonna do this on my own time. So, yeah. Oh my gosh. So, I'm assuming Sunday, Robin and Robin aren't, like, dead. They merely died in the dreamscape. But, they still died in the dreamscape. And, Aventurine is kinda dead. Look, if we go here, Fate's Atlas. Okay, Yet Among Pigeons. Okay. So let's see, we've got the guest book here. 18. That's a lot of characters. Let's see, if we go to characters, how many characters are there? Not here. I meant the databank. 47. 47 characters. Sure, I'm missing a lot. But that's where we get this. So this would be 1, so 19. This would be 2, 4. Okay. So if we subtract the Astral Express, because I don't think Herta is here either. I don't think Herta wants to come here. Yeah, I know Herta here. But still, if we go here, databank characters, let's subtract everyone who's definitely not going to be there. Acheron, okay. No, we'll start here. 1, 2. Is Brony in the book? I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Don Hung and Biber Lune's not gonna be there. 4, 5. 6. Let's see. 7. Ting Yun's not gonna be there. 7. 8. 8. That's it. Hi, Ayacat. Welcome in. You're gonna pick the bad time. Oh, Ho-Ho's not in it. Who? Oh, wait, no. Ho-Ho. Not me. I don't have Ho-Ho indexed. But Ho-Ho's probably visiting here. Yeah. So, that's -7. So, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least 9. There's others. 10. What's happening? Why not a good time? Because I'm about to end. I just finished the Penacony story. It was a wild ride, to say the least. What's here? Big Fish, Tiny Pond, okay. Jeez. Messages. What messages do I got? Oh boy. I'm not... Am I gonna get... Don't... Wait. I just realized you're 5 hours streaming. Yeah. Yeah. I've still got to do events and stuff, but it is midnight. And I finished the quest. I finished it. Complete the Trailblaze mission, walk among the tombstones. I may end up getting to max level again. I mean, if I complete these two, that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's already 4 more levels. And there's still 5 days left for me to do all these other things. It was crazy! Holy crap, my mind is blown. Things have been wild. My brain is fried, too. I understand it. Kind of. But yeah. Still new to the game. I won't tell you what happened. Oh, Kakavasha. We'll do that, sure. Like a month in. I have... To show you how long I've been playing, allow me to go to my achievements. It would probably be... Glory of the Unyielding, question mark? No. It'd be not there. Here? Where was it? Not here. It wouldn't be Eager to Battle. Not Glory of the Unyielding. Moment of Joy? Yeah, Earth here. I've logged in for 368 days. I missed one day, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I have missed a single day since this game came out. That's kind of insane to think about. I have played this game every day, non-stop, except for one single day, for the entire year and a little bit that this game has been out. You're pretty lucky so far? That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're pretty lucky so far. I have been pretty lucky myself. I've gotten all of the characters that I want and their light cones so far. I'm missing 2 characters with light cones, and that is Ron May and Himiko. All the others, like, because I have Argenti, okay. I have Jingyuan's, Aventurines, he doesn't have one. Locha's, Bronya's, Argenti's, I don't have hers. I have, Dr. Ratio's, Yanqing's, Don Hung by Lune, Blade, Clara. So, yeah. I've gotten all that. I've been wishing almost exclusively for the men. Ron May was the exception, and so I want to get her light cone. I want to have all of my 5 stars with their signature light cones, which is why I want to get hers. I do have Welts and Gepards, and I have a free Welt or Gepard I can claim. But I want to get the other one before I claim them. Bailu isn't great. I'll be honest. She's not going to be the free one I claim. Well, it's Welt or Gepard. I'm leaning towards Welt now. I kind of want to just pick Welt because I do love Gepard. But having Aventurine kind of makes him useless. I'm not gonna lie. But Welt is still a character that I want. I do still want Gepard. But, like, if I go into my inventory, I do have Welt's light cone and Gepard's light cone. So, yeah. I only have his not max leveled. In fact, let's change that. Never mind, let's not change that. I didn't get enough for completing the quests. I was wrong. Forgive me. But yeah. I've got all of them with their signature light cones, and then I've got the free ones as well. So I'm missing 2 light cones that can be bought in the store. 2 standard banner light cones. And they're this one, Night on the Milky Way, and Time Waits for No One. Haven't gotten any good light cones. Simulated Universe has some pretty good light cones, as well as the Forgotten Hall, if you've gotten that far. Both of them have options to get free light cones that are 4-star and 5-star. So, and they'll only be expanded upon. They've already been expanded upon. I assume Simulated Universe will end up with one of every path. There's 4 so far, mainly because you keep getting characters. Fair enough. Since I have been pulling on the light cone banners, I have gotten a lot of good 4-star light cones as well. As proven by this. Oh yeah, I got the new Destruction light cone. Where's Destruction? Here, this one. Flames of Har. I got this one. Just now for completing the Trailblaze mission. Can't really tell what's about it. Is that... Okay. The cat is just chilling there with a fire on its tail. That's weird. Interesting. Oh, when the wearer's cumulative HP loss during one attack exceeds 25% of their max HP, or if the amount of their own HP consumed at one time is greater than 25% of their max HP, immediately heals the wearer for 15% of their max HP, and at the same time, increases the damage they deal. Nice. Okay, Acheron, Aventurine, Welt, Ratio, E1 Bronya, Yenching. Oh, we're getting into Eidolons? Let me start off with my highest Eidolon C, or not, 5-star character. Clara. E2. I got her from the first banner, and I've lost... I think... Okay. I have my things somewhere, but I can't get to it right now. I got her on the banner, the, like, guaranteed 5-star banner. I lost to her on Jing Yuan's banner after getting him, because I was like, sure, I'll keep pulling. And I don't remember where I got the other one, but I did get the other one. And then, I also have E1 Jing Yuan, because here's the thing. I did one pull for Jing Yuan, 110 pull. I had 0 pity, never pulled on the banners before, because I was saving for him. No pity. Got him. And I had been saving since the start of the game. And so I got him. Pulled like once or twice. Pulled a few more times and got him again. Won the 55s. And then that's when I got Clara. And then recently, I was pulling on... Well, I was pulling on banners. I think I was pulling for a 4-star. I don't remember which 4-star. It could be any of them, but I've been keeping up with getting all the 4-stars. But I was pulling for a 4-star. And I got Blade. He won. So, yeah. Most of them have no Eidolons, but Jing Yuan... Jailblazer, of course. I don't think any... Oh, I do... Oh, yeah, I did get E1 Himiko. I forgot about her. No one else but Blade. I did get his. And Clara, E2. Whoa, again. I am very happy with my pulls. With my characters. And with me only pulling for men. And them adding, like, maybe 1 man per version. I'm just fine. So, I'm very happy. I have, my status is not even wailing and I have what I want, which is completely true. Look at all these things that I could set as my profile picture. So you're gonna go Boot Hill? Absolutely I'm gonna go Boot Hill. Already starting the savings. Or, oh yeah, it is here. No, none of the thing. Oh, I've got a lot of records to put in. Jeez. And a lot of clock credits. Jeez. But yeah, I've got 110 pull ready, and I do need to still do the event, so I've still got more to get. Let's get all of these records put in here. That's a lot. Same, but my savings suck. I do also pay for the Express Supply Pass to boost my chance a little bit. Shame. Spending money on a game is shame.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Now, shame.
Hey, it's my money. I can do what I want.
Just because you can't doesn't mean you should.
I'm doing it anyway. I don't know what that means, but you do you. If you go to the store, $5 a month, you can have the Express Supply Pass. 300 Oneric shards, which is basically you can turn them 1 for 1 into Stellar Jade. And every day that you log in for the next 30 days, if you miss a day, you do miss 90 Stellar Jade. But every day that you do log in, you gain 90 Stellar Jade. So, yeah. It basically adds, for 1 month, through the duration of 1 month, it boosts your savings by 30,000, not 30,000, 3,000. So, yeah. I do that. And I've been trying to do a lot of the story. I do still have all of these companion missions to get through. So yeah, free to play though, so you won't get it. That's fair. I like men too much to be free to play. I just pay for that, and occasionally the battle pass, I'll get that. I've gotten it maybe twice. I've definitely gotten it once. I got it last time, partly for the Tears of Dreams, which is why I still have Tears of Dreams. And I need to see what 4-star like. I sort of like men. Fair enough. I really like men. So there's two. Oh yeah, that's one. Okay. I don't know okay, this one is probably one from the... No, that one's free. I'm trying to figure out what Lycones I got from it. What Lycones are available from it again? Let's see. Women are very pretty, though. I can admit to that. Light cones. Warmth shortens cold nights. We will meet again. This is me. Return to darkness. Carve the moon, weave the clouds. Nowhere to run. And today is another peaceful day. I probably got today is another peaceful day. That's not one of them. Yeah, I got today is another peaceful day. And if I got another one, I think that was the only time I've gotten it, because I am not seeing any of the other ones that were there. Yeah. I've gotten it once, unless the... Yeah, I've gotten it once, and that was it. So, Akron and Phantilia. I can admit when women are pretty. Doesn't mean I'm attracted to them. I'm still very attracted to men. Which is why I have all the men and none of the women. But anyways, where do I... Here's the thing. Alright. Oh boy, this whole thing was a wild ride. But that is going to be for today's... actually no, hold on. I never ended the YouTube video. I have a YouTube video to end. That was a wild ride. Oh boy. Well, if you guys did enjoy that video, please do leave a like, subscribe for more, check out the links in the description, twitch.tv/AmethystPenguin live to catch these live, and I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye!